Yeah, everything's working. Sweet. Internet, be stable. Please. I'm begging you. We're gonna play some No Man's Sky. I say we. Like there's more than just me and my dog here. I guess Jesus is with me. We're playing No Man's Sky. And I'm gonna do some internet drama reaction later. Let me get this. Okay. Had to get it pulled up. Ooh. So that I can just go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit record right now. Throw it into the commentary. Okay. Let's put it about here. That seems good. Okay. Let me throw on my earbuds. Alright. I'm prepared. Let's do this. Okay. My mouse was, or my cursor was gone for a minute. I gotta make myself comfortable. Alright. Alright. Scoot up. Okay. Blow off the ashes from my tobacco pipe. Okay. Frozen Folly, here we go. I'm gonna be moving off this planet soon. But this is gonna be my main base, I think. But I want to find a paradise planet. I want to build a village also. I forget what it's called. Settlement? There we go. Woo! And we're back in. Oh, I gotta go learn some words. Alright, let's go learn some words. I'm gonna go exploring, though. We got enough launch thruster? Hold on, before we go. I don't. Do I have... I've got a lot of tritium. Was it... What did I need the tritium for? I already used it, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. And I can just use that for the launch thruster, can I? Nope. Dihydrogen. I need dihydrogen. It's right next to me. How convenient. I don't know how much I need. I wasn't paying attention. But I can make it. Can I make another one? Nope. Okay. Whatever, man. I had to remember which button it was. Okay, where's the launch fuel? Alright. Let's go explorating. Does it use less launch fuel now? Have I been here? Have I been to this location? Nope. Okay. This location it is. What is it? Oh. I don't know if I want to stop at this. Kind of a waste. I'll do it some other time. It's pretty close. Alright, what's this place? Another one? What is that? Yeah, it's another one. Yeah, I don't care about those, really. I mean, I do. I like those. But don't need it right now. Not what I'm looking for. What's this? Is this a building? Or is it just another checkpoint place? Another checkpoint. Okay. What if I move around a bit? There ain't nothing. Yeah, this is why I want to move to a different planet. I wish my scanner was better. If my scanner was better, I feel like this would be going better. Ooh. Is that another checkpoint? I think it is. Yep. I don't know what those are called. I just call them checkpoints. I think they're like save beacons. If I could find one of those things with the exploding nuclear balls, that would be awesome. Is that like a crashed freighter or something? I'd really like one of those right now. What are you? Ooh. Is it an actual building? Hell no, it isn't. It is, actually. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Is this an upgrade? Did I find an upgrade? I think I found an upgrade. Just flying around. Sweet. Okay, what do I need for it? Carbon nanotubes, sodium nitrate, antimatter housing. Can I make antimatter housing? Can. And I need sodium nitrate. How do I get sodium nitrate? That's not something I can just make. I'm gonna have to burn that. The hell are you? Oh. Oh, I've already scanned you, apparently. I could feed it. But what I'm gonna do... Portable refiner. Okay, I can do that. Now I can just take it with me. Have this portable refiner. Just take with me. Okay. Well, I can use it from here. Oh, do I have any sodium on me? Is that how you even make it? I don't even know. It shows me, don't it? Yeah. Don't know how much I need. How much do I need for this? Oh, I just need 10. Well, I'm gonna have I have a bunch then. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was that. Oh, I gotta empty it first. How do I do that? I probably shouldn't have 100% filled this. Do I get the fuel back? I do. Hell yeah. Okay. This is a good game, man. Well, yeah. I'm gonna do it there. Because I don't have enough top inventory to fill yet. I will soon. I'm gonna have to work on that very soon. I can also get upgrades from the space station. Oh, wait, before I get out of here. You see me moonwalk just then? Man, you need to work out more, man. You need to work on that cardio. I need an Atlas pass. Oh boy. That thing attacking me right now? Better not be. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, they gave me nanites. I didn't know it gave me nanites. Yeah, you definitely need to work on your cardio, bro. I mean, I guess he's jogging everywhere. So he's not doing that bad. Doing better than me. But I'm not having to traverse planets. I have exocraft. This character that I'm playing as does not. So he has to run across the ground. Oh, I was supposed to be looking for language stuff. What is this? Why is this here? Oh. It's literally nothing. Cool. Love to see it. Man, this planet sucks. It's like fucking nothing. There's nothing on this planet. Oh, brother, this planet stinks! It's good for a home planet, though. I need to go... Ooh, whoop, 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 whoop. What are you? Are these upgrade modules at all of them? Should I have stopped at the other ones? Hold on a minute here. Definitely gonna open these. I need to make an Atlas pass, damn it. Don't really know how to do that. Okay, what are you gonna make me do this time? Because I need this upgrade. Got that. Antimatter housing. Carbon nanotubes. Might as well. Antimatter housing. Oh boy. Sweet. Yep. Increase my inventory. And hit this save beacon. Save and chart. Oh, okay. It charts it. There any truth stones? I don't know what they're called. I feel it. The language stones? If there are none around me, then I'm moving on. I don't see any. I don't think they pop up unless you're close to them. I'm not even sure. I don't remember. But maybe I'll come across one or three. I want to find a real building, though. It's fun. It's fun and cool getting upgrades. It's cool and nice and awesome. But I also like the buildings. Because they got cool, fun stuff at them. You never know what you're going to find. Unknown building. Building or upgrade? Ooh, see what I mean? It's a building. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I know what this thing is. I know what this is. You talked to the person up here, right? Guess I could have just... I don't know if my jetpack would have been good enough. I usually just fly up here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix my life here in a minute. What is this? What this do? Access logs. What is happening here? Whoa, okay. What is this? Nothing? Is this a projector? Okay, we can't do nothing here yet. So... go back down. Yeah. I'm going inside anyway. What's this? What are you? I'm just gonna discard that. I really wanted it, but it was just nanites, damn it. Okay. Store shield. I didn't really need that. This place is wrecked. Oh, gave me some units. I like units. And no homo. Alright, I'm going to space. going to the starship, or space station. Fuck ever. Sci-fi terms. I guess technically, I'm in a starship. Wee. All right. I need to go talk to people. You there? Say word. Say word to me. Interloper. Okay. Request dialect. Trade. Okay. So I got trade. I don't need to talk to him. I already talked to you. I want to talk to somebody I haven't talked to. Quest dialect help. Travel. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Am I talking to the right people? Quest dialect. Mystery. Is that what I needed? Yep. Alright. Later, suckers. What's this? It's cobalt. Okay. Man, I wish I had enough money to buy some of these ships. I need to go ship hunting very soon. I'll get there. In an episode or two, probably. I don't think I'm gonna get to that point right now. Going back to my base. My pulse engine thrusters are almost out of fuel. I'm gonna have to do something about that, or I'm gonna be traveling super slow everywhere. And pretty soon I'm gonna have to do some stuff here also. Like make a landing pad. That's something that I need to do, actually. Like, pretty much immediately. As soon as I'm able. Cartographic entity. That was a long word. Let's say it again. Cartographic entity. Where? I mean. Okay, travelers. Okay. Interloping? Okay, whatever, man. Interlopers. Traveler entity. Dude, I don't understand how this works. Me. Entity? Sweet. Okay, search the archives. Yeah, whatever. Blueprints reassembled. Downloading plans. Shield lattice. I'm gonna have to get some more sodium nitrate. Where's my ship? Was that for my ship? No, it was for me. Do I have any antimatter available? Need chromatic metal. How do I make chromatic metal? Oh, I had some. Was that enough to make antimatter? Ooh, it was. I will make some more sodium nitrate. Do I have sodium? I got enough. How much do I need? I'm gonna make a whole bunch. 60? That's not enough then. Yeah, that's not, that's not enough. I need 2 more. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. Where's the sodium? There it is. One. Make 2? Okay. Got 2. There's 2. Alright. I got a shield. Shield lattice. Now I gotta learn more words. But first... Oop, wrong button. Can I put down... I can't. So I gotta go to space for it. At a construction terminal. Buildable technology. Okay, I'm looking. Not something I can get here, I guess. Let's do the other one then. What's in the other one? Structures. Oh. Oh, it's the same. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to space. I need more salvage data. I need to fix my life support. Dioxide. Where would I even put a landing pad? Okay. What's next on the agenda? I'm gonna go back to space. Learn some more stuff. Do I have access to the anomaly? I do. I'm gonna hold off on that until after I get back from the space station. Ooh, boy. Can I fix that right now? Warp cell. Hell yeah. Can I learn new alien words here? I haven't discovered any other planets, have I? Not planets, systems. What do I need here? I'm gonna look at these upgrade stations while I'm here. Okay, okay. Geology cannon. Need that. I don't have the geology cannon though. So, automatically out on that. Technology merchant. What you got? This is for my suit. And really, I only care about the S's. I don't really care about anything else. Hey, I haven't talked to you. Dialect help. Yeah, tell me something. Technology. Who else we got here? Have I visited you? Hey, come talk to me. Who are you? Visited you. Oh. I don't want to talk to no little fat dude. I'll talk to you. Will you give me dialect help? Might as well see what you got for sale too while I'm here. Nope. Okay. Offer to trade. What you got? Nothing. So you're useless to me. Who are you? I just tried to talk to you, didn't I? Can I give you more... Get more dialect? Offer a gift. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Is that it? Can't talk to nobody else? Is it their, back room? Or is it... Do I'm gonna see if I can just learn any new words. Trade. Yeah, it works. Okay, I just have to do alien language. Trade. Got the word for units. Back to the base. Chicka 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 chicka. That's what it sounds like to me as a human on the outside here in this ship rumble. You know, who plays this game in first person? You know, I could understand if it's like... If it's like VR or something. I just don't like it in first person. I like this in third person. I like being able to see my guy and see my ship. I wonder if it would be a different experience if I played it in first person. I might do a whole episode where I play it in first person. Or at least try. Oh, that was cool. Immediate. Search archives, what you gotta say. Fading sun, blah 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 blah, I don't care. Construction database. Base lighting. Okay. Well, do I have to do that? Yeah. Okay. Can I just put it on the outside? I want to put a light out here. White light or blue light? Capped standing light? I think it wants me to put a regular light out here. I'll put it right there. Okay. Now, you know what else I need? I need a solar panel. I don't have enough chromatic metal. About a biofuel reactor. Oof. Okay. How do I get that light to turn on? Oh. Like that. How do I get... How do I turn that off? I don't want to see the wire. That's good enough for now. Oh, it wants me to construct the white light? You suck. Oh, I bet I know what I could do about this. I'll fix this later. I don't care. I don't care right now. That looks cool. Alright. To space again we go. See what the next thing is to do for the base. Just continue doing base missions. Uh-oh. Gotta make launch fuel. I'm gonna go down for dihydrogen. Where are you at? I'm sure I'll run around a little bit. I'll find some. What is that? Viewers... no. I ain't caring about no extra viewers. You know how long I've been streaming to 0 viewers? I ain't gonna fucking break now. Like, I don't really do this shit as a job. This shit is fun. This is like the before I do my job kind of thing. I'm looking for... What is that? Is that gold? Oh, I see where I'm going. I need this dihydrogen. Oh, I hit a tree. That wasn't good. Might as well get this while I'm here. Get rid of that residual goop. That wasn't enough. That was nowhere near enough. I thought there was more than that. I see that I can't do nothing now. I gotta find more dihydrogen. By the way, dihydrogen, is that... Oh. Is that just like solidified water? Not exactly ice. It's not dihydrogen monoxide. It's H2. This is H2. You put an O on it, and it makes H2. Oh, I know a little bit about chemistry, but I don't know nothing about that. The language stone. I'm going for it. Hey, don't hurt me. I've already discovered you. I think I've discovered pretty much everything on this planet by now. Probably not. You go to the literal other side of the planet, see what I can find. Death? Oh, spooky. Some planets, those language stones are everywhere. I'd like to find me one of those. It's a lot of sodium. Kinda gotta get it. Do I have enough? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Might as well cook. Hey, bitch. Yep. I'm just gonna take it all. Gonna burn it all. Burn it down. Burn it all down. That should be enough. Got the same language stone. Yeah. Okay. There's enough rocks around here that if I don't have enough, then, you know, just go grind some more. Yeah, get out of here. Yep, I need 4 more. Damn. Alright. Oh, there's some? Only gave me 2. This better not give me 1. It didn't. It gave me 1. Are you serious? Okay, that should be enough. Unless it gives me 0. It gave me 2. I'm just gonna have an extra 2. Alright, now I can go back to space again. I can't wait until I can upgrade that shit. Maybe I need to work on that. And when my ship gets uber upgraded, then I'm gonna start going to other planets. And I'm gonna try and keep it organized to where I remember which planets, or at least which systems that I'm going to. Try and visit all of the space stations at every system I go to. This looks very Egyptian. And it's right next to the frozen planet. Kind of makes no sense. Unless it's like frozen Egyptians out here, but I ain't seeing no fucking pyramids. You talk to me. Give me your words. Friendship. I don't know what that means. Eho. I know what Eho means. Probably not what that means. Technology. Multi-tool. Sweet. If I talk to you? Yep. Who are you? Yep. Talked to you already. Was this? Who are you? Envoy guy. Oh. Well, fuck you. I don't need your shit. I already talked to you, didn't I? Is there nobody else to talk to? I can go up there. Gotta be people up here, right? Any doors? Nope. Ooh, storage container. Is that what these are for? They just got stuff in them? Nope. There's nothing over here. What the fuck is the point of that? I wish the music didn't stop. There we go. It heard me. Yeah, I think I've talked to everybody. Who are you? Have I talked to you? Yep. Yep, you suck. Who are you? Talked to you already. Damn. Okay. Well. How much money I got? 199,000. Do I have the technology to leave this place? Actually, wait a minute. Has idea. His idea. Space stations? Yep, that's the only... Okay. What is this? Was that place? Is this a place with people? I hope so. It is a place with people. What is this? Oh, it's the... Wait, what? I don't know what this place is. Have I been here? Multi-tool upgrade station. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this is what I was wondering. Oh, yeah, I have been here. The hell? I don't even remember this place. Oh, I guess I did a mission. I want to go back to the last place I was at then. What the hell? I'm gonna see what's out here. I'm gonna fly out here. Okay, let me get some dialect help. Oh man, my neck is getting stiff. And not in a good way. Vulnerable server. Ooh. Tell me your language. Get a Korvac symbol thrown in there. Space station teleporter. Can I teleport? I can teleport to my base. Oh wait, it's got power now. Taking a while. Taking a while. And we've arrived. Okay, where's the base computer? I can't wait until I can actually set this place up. It's encrypted. Trading. Unlocked. Yeah. Give me them blueprints. Appearance modifier. Ooh, and I can build one. I'm gonna build it in my little hut right here. Right there's cool. Insufficient power. We'll change that. Where's the wires? There it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I could have just... Bang. Bang. Now it's powered. So I don't even have to have that on the lights. Wait, wait. So if I... Is that the wire that I got selected? So I can delete that. Why is that not? Can I not just connect it? Or does it matter? Is it already connected? Might already be connected. Okay. I don't really care about changing my appearance. What now? Learn 24 words. Almost got it. Is this the last one, I think? My teleporter works, so I'm gonna go back to that space station. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. Warp. While I'm warping, I'm gonna go get some crackers. They're just right behind my PC here. I'll be back in just a second. Wait. Delicious club crackers. Everybody loves club crackers. Where's the club crackers? No, they're in here. Not just give me my club crackers. Oh, I got them. I don't know if the string can even hear me. I guess I'll find out later. Man, I'm so hungry. I should have cooked dinner at the house before I came out here. Oh no. I got ashes in my earbud. Alright. Just been staring at the back of my backpack this whole time. Okay. Talk to me, where are you at? I need somebody to talk to. It's not one of these people. You there. Yes. Scientist entity guy. Tell me your language. Mystery. Sure. Okay. More people? People, where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Give me your language. Do I have all? I don't have all the words. How many words do I need? Gex symbol. I got all the words, yeah. I could construct a new base and continue where I construct the new base, but I like my base. I'd have to take the time to actually build a new base. Oh. Whoops. You know what? I might have visited this place from the anomaly. That's a possibility. I need to teleport. Where's the teleporter in this joint? On the other side? This plays backwards. No? Oh, it's right here in the middle. Duh. What you got? Not you. Ooh. Whole bunch of nothing that I don't want right now. Later. Later, haters. Frozen Folly. It's a pretty good shot of my base. Sure takes a long time to warp from that place. Yeah. What you got for me now, computer? Toil geck. You know, I thought the green ones made me win automatically and the red ones would be nothing. I just realized that it was the different languages. Daylight is already fading. Sun is slipping. Light barely penetrates. Thick rings looping endless around this. I need to hurry. Ah, okay. Whatever. Okay. Getting started on the exocraft, I see. What do I need for that? Metal plating, I need 5 of them. Okay, 5 metal plating. Oh, do I have enough to make one of those? Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. What else I need? Ion battery. How do I make ion battery? Well, I can make one. So, I just need the paraffinium. How do I make paraffinium? I probably have to buy that, don't I? Oh boy. How do I make paraffinium? Will it tell me? Nope. Can I... Materials? Paraffinium. I haven't come across it yet, have I? Exotic? No, I have. Okay. Local mineral extract. Tropical environment. Okay. So not here, basically. I'm gonna have to buy it. What it's sounding like to me. Yep. Go to the current system. Sweet. Alright, man. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I don't really need that. Let's do that. Not gonna need this paraphidium for long anyway. Buy it all. What did I need that for? Oh, duh. I'm stupid. Wait. There's just so many things going on and I have terrible memory. I'm really hoping this is the last part of this little quest. I can move on to something else. Okay. I can craft it now. Where would I put one? Right here. Perfect. Seems like perfect place. Right there. Whoa! Oh, it's not over yet. Alright, well. Teleport again. Alright, talk to me, baby. I need to hear your sweet, sweet dialect. Raid, I guess. Visited you already. I don't want to talk to you again. Ah! People I already met? No thanks. Technology symbol. Is that all I needed? Oh. Okay. Back to the house. These crackers are really dry, but they're delicious, man. I'm having a great time with these crackers. They're really crummy, though. They're really good. They're really crummy. In a good way. In the best way. Units. It's always about money. Ooh, what is there one more after this, then? What you got for me? Landing pad, hell yeah! Gotta make 2 ion batteries. How do I do that? Where would I put a landing pad? If I was a landing pad, where would I be? I kind of want to put it up there. That kind of seems like a cool place to put one. Can I go ahead and place it? No. So I need 2 ion batteries and 10 metal plating. Can I make 2? Sweet. 10 metal plating. And then that's just... How do I make that again? I need ferrite dust, right? Okay. Well, there's a whole bunch all around me. Dang, hold on. Multi-tool. Yep. Ooh. Use carbon. That's not nearly enough. I need big rocks. I need big ferrite rocks. Like this one. Whenever it says heat, if you can keep it in the heat warning without it overheating, oh boy, that's the best. Got a geode. That's cool. Okay. I got enough for it now. You make metal plating is what I was doing. Probably not. Ooh. Okay. Where's my base? So up on this rock. This is where I make it. That landing pad. Right there. Yeah. And then I want to make it pretty. I don't want to make it stick out like that. I'm gonna have to use timber. Yeah. Am I gonna have to do it like this? Yep. It's like this. And then I don't have anything to make stairs. So it'll be good for now. I have floor. I have launch pad. And that's good enough for me. Oh no. Sudden realization. I need to talk to 3 more people. I'm not sure there are 3 more people. So I'm gonna have to go and check. Alright, let's go one by one. The hell are you? I didn't know that dude was back there. I don't think there's anybody to talk to down here. Talk to you. Yep, talk to you. Who are you? Yep. We have spoken. We have speaked. Aggression. Can I get more language from these people? Hold on. Is that a thing I can do? Practice language? There. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I haven't talked to this guy. Okay. Oh, I need to get one more then. Is there one more even? Not sure there is. Navigation data. Ooh, I don't think I've talked to this guy. Oh, there are more people. Travel. Okay. Learned the word for journey. How about that? Returning home to finish this out. And that'll be the end of this quest. I don't really know what my goal is right now. A lot of dihydrogen. Hey, my ship's here. What you got for me? Oh, coordinates. Interstellar coordinates. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm probably gonna build a whole base around this. Whoops. That's for. Okay. She said it was interstellar, man. I don't see nothing interstellar. Oh, galaxy map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm all about this. Are we going to the next place? Yeah, let's go there. Warp. Can I warp there? Hell yeah. Smells like off-worlder. Off-worlder. Blah, 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 blah. Let me give that another take. Smells like off-worlder. You take one more step and it'll be your last. Frost crystal. Oh, so it's a frozen planet again. Okay. Maybe it'll look different. I'm gonna have to go to that space station. I should have went to it first. But I'll finish this out. Corrupt archive data. What does that mean? I'm not gonna have to fight something, am I? Oh. Well, that was easy. I didn't have to chase it down. What are these? Yeah. What I was trying to do. What is that? Oh. Just a regular thing. Who would have guessed it? Oh, these are plants. I might as well scan these while I'm here. Oh boy, I want those too. Do I have enough inventory space? Maybe if I analyze these. Nope, made it worse. Get rid of the feline liver. I could sell it, but blah. Blah. Okay. I'll get those in a little bit. When I feel more confident about it. Where's the door for this place? It's on the other side. Yeah, I want them. Gek word for friend. Sweet. That's what I really wanted all along. Was friends. Hazardous flora. Remember what it was like to be a traveler. To have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place, no trophies fit for gods. There is only darkness, a family of glass. They watch everything. Physical cache. What did I get? Shield module. Like for me? It is. Sweet. Getting upgraded. What are you doing in here? Gek relic. That's cool. Gek. Already opened that. Turn that lantern off. Don't need no lights. And let's see what we got over here, and then I'm gonna get these creatures. I already opened that. I didn't already open that. No. Yeah. That means that I opened it. So did I open the one in there? No, I didn't. Okay, going back in. I'm not just gonna skip out on free items. Where was that? This one? Yeah. Give me that. Another Gek relic. Okay then. Alright. Here we go. Uh-huh. Yep. Any more over here? That's it? No, there was one. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Hate these things. I got them, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, I did. Okay. Gotta get them while they're hot. Yep. Get them while they're hot. Oh boy, they're everywhere. Oh no. I lost one. I'll hop up here for a minute. I don't need that pure ferrite, to be honest with you. Or that mordite. Or silicate powder. I'm in first person all of a sudden. Oh, more spawned. There any more? Any more eggs? There are. Oh, they're hurting me. They're hurting me. Oh, he's running after me. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna let myself heal a little bit. And eat a cracker. That was intense, man. Alright. Health is back. Go away. Any more? Any more, any more, any more? Yeah, over here there is. Run! I think I got him. Nope, nope. One more. Damn it. Well, that one's gonna disappear. Yep, there it goes. Oh, there's more though. Oh boy. Okay. What could I get rid of? Cobalt. Starship is out of range. Damn. Why do I have more dye? Rancid flesh. I'm gonna keep that because that's worth a lot. Oh boy, I'm gonna have so many units. These things are worth a lot. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to do this. Alright. Gotta hurry. Ah, shit! I wasn't paying attention to the mining beam. Do that. Okay. What? I thought I just did that. Oh, I... The other one, didn't I? Okay. Just do that. There's a whole bunch here. Whoa. How you like that? Larval core. I'm gonna sell your babies. At all? I don't want to miss out on any because they're worth a lot. Yep. Seems to be. Alright, time to get in my ship and fly away. Actually. Going underground. That technology module. Oi, oi, oi. I was gonna say, fuck you. Fuck you. And where's me ship? Me ship is somewhere. There's a watering hole. Oh, me ship's up there. I have to go back to me ship. These trees are cool. I'm gonna scan them. Damn it. I need to upgrade my scanner. That thing's cool. I'm gonna stop scanning stuff. Oh, I need to go to the space station. Well, I need to anyway, because that's how I'm gonna teleport out of here. That one's far away. Oh boy, it's real far away. So far away. Driving 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's one of these. It looks camouflaged. I'm gonna scan that planet real quick. What is it? Oh. High sentinel activity. No thank you. No spank you. I'm about to make so much money. Oh, mouse sensitivity real high. Alright. There they are. Almost 2 million. Hell yeah. But I like to see, man. And you get that upgrade up here. Exosuit upgrade, let's go. Let's go. I want to do it right there. Suit be upgraded. It do be upgraded. Quite. Oh, what am I doing? Teleport out of here. Go to the frozen folly. the place to be, man. I'm gonna make this place real cool. Pun intended. Because it's frozen planet. See what I did there. Okay. Oh, is that what this is now? I'm gonna go to another place then. I'm down. I'm down for it. Or up for it. I ain't sideways about it. Oh, is it taking me to all the places around me? Oh no, I have no hyperdrive. Ah, okay. I can make that, I guess. All right. Oh, I'm just gonna go buy it. I don't care. I'm rich now. I can just do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to be down. Chromatic metal. That's what I need. Chromatic metal. Chromatic metal. Wait. What did I need it for? Oh, for the antimatter. That's right. Did I just buy antimatter? Chromatic metal or antimatter. Alright, somebody sell me some stuff. I'll wait for some incoming ships. Come on, guys. Oh, incoming! Really like the way that ship looks. Offer to trade. You ain't got shit either. You suck, you jackass. That's kind of a cool ship. Nothing. I'm gonna try this guy and then I'm going to the next place. That was a really snubby one. Oh, you son of a bitch. What about you, sir? Nope, he just popped in too. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's go here. See what they got. I should have checked to see what kind of system this was. Alright, what you got? Sell me. Chromatic metal? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. There are no more back rooms. Are those just not a thing anymore? That sounded really cool. I really like the way that is. Is it that thing that's making that noise? Can I kill it? Turn this into a pirate station? This one looks like a bug. Like a locust or something. What is this? Oh! Okay. Great new Corvette. Oh boy. Oh! Well. I'm gonna leave the workshop. That's crazy. Okay. Chromatic metal. Ah! Give me your fucking copper, I guess. Alright. Can I? Nope. Going home again. Oh no. I'm down to my last couple crackers. Okay. I need to cook the copper. This copper be getting cooked. Cooking the copper. Insufficient power. Whatever, man. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to build stairs right there. Oh, I need another platform here, too. Nah, this is where I build the stairs. Yeah. Good idea. Good thinking, me. Time to warp. Operation warp speed. Oh, that's a different thing. Damn it. Is that enough? Is that enough to get out of here? I hope so. It is. Cool. What you got for me? Whoa, this place is really green. What's this planet? A forsaken planet? What does that mean? High sentinel activity? Is this another place that's got the eggs? Is that what these missions are going to be over and over again? Is just going to these buildings? I'm gonna have to find where I'm going. This way. Well, generally this way. Low atmosphere planet. Oh, what? That I didn't realize this was a thing. What the hell, man? That's so cool. I'm not gonna scan any of these items. Oh, that's where I'm going. It is another one of those buildings. They're gonna give me something else, give me something cooler. What is that? Oh. Realize something. There's no atmosphere, there's no weather. I like this planet. There's no creatures here either. It's kind of just empty. I'm kind of into that, unless this place is more dangerous than I expect. What's in here? Where's my ship? I have a lot of stuff I can drop off. Get rid of that. Where? How close is my ship? Right over there. I'm gonna go get my ship and come back. I'll fly it over here. If I have a really good jetpack, could I technically fly out into space? That is really cool. That I can just do that. Wait, what? Oh, it's underground. Humming sack. Don't care. I got one of those. I got a humming sack. My sack hums to me. Woo! Alright, my ship's here. So let's throw... Oh, I guess I could do that. Oh, I have 7 free slots over there? I need to sell that. Yeah, I don't need all that. Okay. That's about right. Ooh. There's grass that goes down into here. Don't care. Alright, let's go in here. We'll see what's in here. I need Atlas Pass. there anything that's gonna try and slap me? Yeah, you right there. Die. Access memory. Didn't know what I had done to it. Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around, and as I moved on, it traveled by my side. That night I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no more pain within. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylaps. That's stupid. That's a stupid name. Why would you call it that? A piece of technology. Pulse engine module. How about that? That make the modded upgrade for the pulse engine? Cool with that. Well, that's nice. That's awful nice. That all this building was? It was a different building. Kinda. Alright. Now grab these cores. And not get hit by a single one of these guys. Haha. They don't even know no difference. Ooh, that one shot at me. Don't shoot at me. I shoot at you. What was that? Was there another one? No. An unidentified material. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is there like a building buried here or something? It's crazy. More. Man, the life support goes down fast here. Is that it? Don't think I'm gonna make millions this time. Alright, to the star, or the space station. Well, I gotta wait now. I gotta wait hours. Okay. Alright then. Oh, that don't sound good. That sounds like a fight. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh man, space station's far away. Yep. Yeah, I drink out of a giant jug of water. Stay hydrated, my friends. This place is very teal. Oh, it's up here that I need to be. I think in the next episode I'm gonna work on building a Corvette. I think that'd be really cool. So we're gonna upgrade that right there. What else was I doing? That about it. Gold nugget. I'm gonna sell stuff, that's right. Make even more money. Okay. Rancid flesh. Get rid of it. Keep the Gek relics. I'm gonna keep a whole bunch of them. Larval core. Wasn't a million. It was close though. Alright. I can teleport from here. and go home. I'm building up quite a travel network. I need a couple of pirate places. I haven't come across a pirate place yet. Archive recovery in progress. Could I buy some stuff from this thing? Buildable technology. What is this? Hazard protection unit? I don't need it. Safe beacon? Don't need it. Signal booster? Oh. Well. Kinda don't need it. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of it. Okay. Well, I think that it's time to shut her down, and I'm gonna move on to doing the reaction videos for tomorrow. So if you're out, and that's okay. But if you're in, you're fucking in. But I am going to make some hot cocoa. I don't need my earbuds in to talk, because there's not actually anybody there, so it doesn't matter. There's nobody talking to me. I need to bake some water in this coffee pot that I have right here. Yup. Oh, yup. I'm just gonna drink one cup. The hot cocoa sounded lovely. So I'm gonna have some hot cocoa, damn it. Nobody can stop me. Except for myself. And I guess the, if power goes out or something, then I won't have any hot cocoa. All right. There we go. Now, let's do it to it. Whoops. Okay. All right, what's first? What are we doing first? Got to move this to the top first. Open up new window. Got a new window. I'm going to the YouTubes. But before we do the YouTubes, there was some crazy shit that I saw on X, and I'll probably see some crazy shit on X right now when I open it. Been bedridden for 3 days. Pulled my back out shoveling. Unreal. Any advice? Bro, I feel that. I'm gonna have to give that a like. I did that the other day. Just standing. I was standing and my back just twisted. Okay. Before I look at anything on X, I need to go to my profile and go through my likes. Yeah, that's me promoting, posting. That shit stupid. Okay. Where are we at? So, the bananas and rice lady got arrested.
So I'm Somali. I'm proud to be Somali.
Oh yeah?
To me, being Somali isn't just eating bananas with rice.
it's bananas and rice.
Like it's an interesting thing. It's very hard to describe what it means to be Somali. And
I can describe it for you. Fraud.
what it means to be American, but it's like a cultural fusion. It's kind of like the bananas and rice, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I
People
know.
don't really see, like, you know, you know, people don't think, oh, you can eat bananas with rice, but that's what it's like to be Somali and American. It's like that
She knows that she's too stupid to have any idea what she's talking about.
combination of banana and rice, but you're gonna get what I mean.
No, nobody gets what you mean other than bananas and rice. But yeah, she got arrested. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad. For assaulting law enforcement in Minnesota. Wait. Oh my god, you literally... What? Why, though? Why was she doing that? But why, though? This shit right here. This is insane. Alright. Here we go.
Actually a sound that will change your hearing forever.
Wait, no,
This is a warning, because it actually will.
I don't want to hear it.
First, I want you to listen to this. Tell me what you hear.
Okay.
What do you hear?
Alien, like,
This
Yeah,
is
it sounds like
robots, right?
Xbox.
Okay, I'm gonna play you another sound, and once I play you this sound, it's straight up gonna change you forever.
Okay.
Ready?
It was a sunny day and the children were going to the park.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you heard that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna replay the other sound.
Okay.
And tell me what you hear.
Oh!
You hear the voice now!
That's so crazy, dude.
I hear it.
And you hear it.
I hear it. I see
And
it.
Gives me
you can
chills.
never not hear it anymore. That was the original audio.
Oh, that was the. Are you
That's the-
sure
that's
though?
the- so what this does, it changes your brain because it gave you more information. And now you're subconsciously listening. This is where it gets scary.
Okay.
Because that's exactly what's being played to us every single day.
What you
With
mean?
music, with news, with media, we're subconsciously being taught different things, waiting to hear an outcome that we already know. So we're not really in control anymore. And it's very subconscious.
And that's 1,000,000% true. Dude, we are so cooked. And this thing, I think this is even crazier because when you take this video that we just looked at right here, that video, and then you watch this one, it's just, we're past sci-fi dystopia. This is why you don't just share everything online. I don't share anything about my real life online, really.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. It's me, Ella. Well, a digital version of me. Just a bit older. Amazing what technology can do these days, isn't it? All you need are a couple of pictures, like the ones you share on social media, where they can be taken and used by everybody.
Yeah, we've been saying this, and we're
I
here.
know, for you, these
Now we're here.
pictures are just memories. But for others, they are data. And for me, maybe the beginning of a horrible future. A future where my identity can be stolen just like that. Where I can go to prison for things that I would never do.
Where old ladies can be tricked because they think that their grandson needs gas money.
Imagine my credit score being destroyed, Dad. Or my voice copied to scam.
Imagine VTubing. You could literally be like, I don't know, who's a VTuber? I don't know any VTubers. You could literally be the burnt peanut. That's the only VTuber that I know.
You, Mom.
Mom, I'm in trouble. I need you to send me money, please.
I don't want to become a meme, humiliated by everyone at school.
Kill yourself, you
You can pretend to be Kim Kardashian. And you could trick people into thinking that you are.
fucking loser.
And I certainly don't want this.
Whoa! Yeah.
What you share online is like a digital footprint that will follow me around for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Apparently there's more to this video. It's fucking insane! Welcome to the sci-fi dystopia! Stop what you're doing and listen to this guy right now.
If I were Trump, I could fix this in 45 seconds, okay? Smith Act, you're not allowed to call for rebellion against the United States government, especially if it implies imminent lawless action. I am putting tens of thousands of seditious faggot communists in jail. I don't care if you posted a TikTok that I don't like. Gulag forever, goodbye, and the world will be a better place. Number 2.
I hope YouTube doesn't take this stream down.
Insurrection Act. Tim Walz, any mayor, any governor who is out here talking about we need to resist ICE. Yeah, no, you don't. You can go break up boulders with a pickaxe in a work camp until you drop dead of exhaustion. I do not care. Number 3, we're going to renegotiate a contract with Blackwater to deport 500,000.
I don't know if anybody knows who Blackwater is. I'm pretty sure they're like a bunch of ex-military dudes. A bunch of them are like the best of the best. And they're like military government contractors, but they're private.
1,000 people a month for $25 billion, which is something they already offered to do, instead of sitting here and fighting about mid-tier Barack-level numbers of deportations and allowing a growing revolution.
Those are rookie numbers. We gotta bump those numbers up.
Revolutionary violent force on the
Let's up those numbers, as Ludwig would say.
Left to go unchecked, and eventually when JD and his moon face lose the next election, these people are going to fuck you into oblivion.
Exactly. I don't know who that guy is. Steve? No, this guy I don't think is Steve. I had no idea about these red night vision goggles, but I looked it up and apparently this was a thing.
This would be absolutely terrifying. So when you think of night vision, most people think of night vision goggles with a green hue. But did you know during the Vietnam War, they were testing red light night
That looks like Metro 2033.
Vision goggles. Now, I've
Or like Fallout New Vegas.
About this on podcasts. I've read about it a couple of times. Let's dive into it. So certain soldiers were equipped with these red light night vision goggles, and they all started seeing something. It was a common experience that all of them were having. When they would put on the night vision goggles, they would see ghosts, demons, shadow figures. There was
That's insane.
About where a helicopter was flying throughout the night. Everything was fine until the gunner just started blasting bullets into the air. The crew couldn't tell what he was shooting at, and he just kept screaming that he needed to kill the demon. So an officer in the helicopter commanded him to pull off the night vision goggles. Everybody was confused because there was nothing there, but when the officer put on the goggles, he saw the same thing. And this was not an isolated event. There are hundreds and hundreds of reports of these soldiers that wore these red light goggles that would continually see these demons, and as soon as they would look at them, they would come after them. The military then banned the use of these red light goggles 60 days after.
That's insane.
So were they seeing demons? Well, many psychologists actually say that due to the high stress, the crazy environment that they were in, and the crimson view from these goggles, it would cause their mind to conjure up these images. The goggles also had a chemical in them called dianin, and dianin is now known to cause hallucinations and altered perceptions. And it was actually banned by many international chemical regulation authorities after the war because of all the harm it did, and insane side effects. But the jury is still out. Some people do believe that these were just hallucinations, while a lot of others believe that these red light goggles gave them a glimpse into another world.
I think that I need to get a pair of those goggles and try them out for myself. Or not me. I'm going to get somebody else to do it. I don't trust it. But maybe I should see it with my own eyes. But I don't know. I don't want to actually hallucinate if that's what's going to happen. I wanted to watch this Greg Gutfeld rant that he went on because it was fucking epic.
Nothing you said matters. Every single
Welcome
thing,
back, Greg.
No, everything you said does not matter.
It does to millions of people.
It doesn't. Because everything you mentioned are the consequences of the. Oh, you go ahead and scoff. How did we get here? Pull back. How did we get here? An open border that let millions in, and you guys didn't give two
Alex
F's
Creddy
about. Okay.
snuck right through that border.
All right. We.
This lady is insufferable, and everybody that I've encountered on the left is like that. And I'm not going to use left anymore, by the way. I'm changing it. I like leftoid, but I feel like that's kind of a cool name, so I'm just going to just straight up call these people communists. They're just commies.
Had dozens of deaths where you didn't say shit. Jocelyn.
True.
Nungary, Lakin Riley, Rachel Morin, Molly Tibbetts. I'm going to just do it because this is just, I can't believe that we're still talking about this stuff. Here's 3 pages of women who have been murdered by illegal aliens in the last like 7 or 8 years. The 7 or 8 years that we have been here talking about this and mocked over it. When we showed the embassy, showed the border being overrun and people laughed at us. And now you're here. It's like you're the maid trying to clean up a mess and somebody there is staring at you going, oh, you got to clean it up better. No, you made the mess. This is the Democrat Party's mess that we are trying to clean up. And you're saying, wow, these ICE agents are using terrible language. We don't care. I'm bored by this. I'm
Same.
absolutely
Me
bored
too.
by this. I'm bored by the Nazis.
Oh, yeah, it's funny he mentions that. I think Nick Fuentes is about to be a huge problem for the communists. It's going to be real bad.
Stuff. I'm bored by the concerned people in the media. They were not concerned when innocent women were raped and murdered. They didn't care about the 50 who died when they were incarcerated under Obama. They didn't care about the 27 or 30 that were shot under Obama. But now they care now. You deserve no attention on this. You deserve no credibility on this. It's actually comical because
I've stopped arguing with communists. Like, as soon as they start to argue, I might, debate a little at first, but if they turn out to be a person that's just going to immediately go to insults because they can't win, or because they have nothing, I just disengage. I don't talk to these people anymore.
Because here's my feeling.
No point.
It seems like you're ready for another one. You had good
Exactly.
for a couple of weeks.
They are just waiting for another martyr. They're waiting for another person that gets killed so they can rally behind it. They want it to happen. It's fucking evil, dude.
You had this guy, went for a week or so. You're going to need a third one. This is what this is about, because this is what creates the motivation for this drama. This drama that could have been prevented if you guys just listened to the sensible people. Why is it that the cities that aren't sanctuary aren't having any violence?
I wonder what's controlling these people behind the scenes. I wonder if they're just all a bunch of fucking Satanist communists. Alabama John said he wants to talk to you right now. He is also live on Rumble. Come by when you can. Dude, I've heard that before. I'm not doing that.
Why is it that the rate of violence in what's the name of the city? Minneapolis is 5 to 7 times higher than cities that are 3 or 4 times larger? Why is that? You guys are always feigning this performative ignorance that you don't understand things. You never explain your own ignorance. Why is there so much violence in Minneapolis and not in Texas? Well, see, there are different people. There are people who, when they hear an awful crime, when Molly Tibbetts is murdered, they think of their wife, they think of their kids, they think of their sister, they think of their mother. What do Democrats think about? There's a step before they even think about their family. They think, how does it affect my public persona? How does it affect my potential politically? How do I deal with this so that I get instant gratification and empathy? We don't think like that. We don't care. You can call me a monster that's saying all these people will get deported. I don't care. I don't care about any of this performance
I completely agree.
anymore, Jessica. It's done.
Jessica.
And you know what? Neither does Trump. People are voted for the law. They want the law. If you want to cry about murders and rapists, do it on your own time.
Yeah, so a Jessica is like a Karen, but they don't crash out. They're quiet. They like to pretend that they're level-headed, but they're still insane. That's what a Jessica is. That's funny. Yeah, I completely agree. Greg Gutfeld is based. There was something else that was in my feed that I was going to show. What was it? I don't even remember. Maybe it was a reply. Maybe I went past it a little bit too much. It was somewhere. Yeah, Facebook removed this. They put it back up. Okay, well, I guess it's not going to be found. All right. Moving on to YouTube. Let's see what we got. It's so over? Sure. Why am I experiencing interruptions?
The IRGC released a video called Sinking of the Pharaoh, called the U.S.
What?
draped flag and coffins floating at sea. Iran. What did they hire Pakistan's PR guys? Oh my God, this is so sad. It is so sad they're doing this. Oh my...
What are they thinking? Are they threatening our boats right now? Are they really threatening our boats? Don't touch our boats! That would be the biggest mistake that you could do. That's a worse mistake than building the nuclear plants. Don't touch our boats. We like our boats.
Oh no, it's AI? No way, guys. Is it AI? No, they even did another one. Let me show you this. This is what's so crazy is that they
don't care if it looks good. They're just making threats.
They've been doing this even more. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, I saw this too, by the way.
Allah issued a ruling on Squidward tentacles because of his blasphemy, and ordered his angels to create an anti-squid device by an engineer in Bikini Bottom to use to punish him by pain of death for crushing of his bones. Squidward won't talk anymore evil about Allah.
What the fuck? Alright then. Okay. Well, that's a thing that exists in the world.
Yep. That's what they're doing over there. You believe that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's got to be AI? No, it's a cartoon, guys. It can't be AI. The jail should be called Asmongold's Lair. I like the sound of that. And yes, all 800 people that Trump claimed the Iranian regime would stop executing were quietly executed 1 week ago.
This is funny. I wonder if this actually is real, guys. I wonder if this is real.
Wow. So are you telling me that the thing that everybody thought would happen happened? And then here we go. Tehran rejects Trump's 24-hour deadline? Man.
What are they thinking,
They
man?
rejected the deadline.
They just want to not exist, I guess.
Man. I think that might be a mistake. Yeah, talk about finding out. Yeah, all right, guys.
The
All
ultimate
right.
Foppo.
You know, you want to go and fuck around and do all this? It's, Behind-the-scenes talks between Iran and the U.S. have reached a complete deadlock. Tehran is rejecting any deal. The Washington Times reports Washington is demanding a permanent end to uranium enrichment, limits on ballistic missiles, and an end to support. No, you've got to get rid of them. You've got to get rid of them, kill all the people in leadership, and replace them. Like, these people at this point are totally untrustworthy, and you can't deal with it. I mean, like, we don't spend $1 trillion on the military. We didn't build these boats for nothing. We didn't build this bomb for nothing. Do we spend billions of dollars on bombs not to use them? What are we doing? Really? I mean, what was the...
Honestly, I think we might care a little bit too much about our boats to the point where we just don't let them get exploded. And I think that sometimes we need to let some of our ships get exploded so we can be like, you're not going to explode anymore. That's the one you get. And we let you do it just to see if you would.
The point? Why we even build them if this is going to happen? So anyway, what is this? Oh, I find it. And, oh no, this is just, okay, God willing, we will get to witness this scene very soon. It's an Iranian cruise missile.
This is footage from War Thunder. You don't say. Oh yeah, that definitely is a real ship. That looks completely real. Look at that water. That's real water.
This footage is from War Thunder.
You don't say.
Man. Can you, I mean, this is so pathetic. It is.
It's because they don't have actually anything to show off. So they have to just pull stuff for threats instead of like doing war games stuff like we do.
So fucking pathetic. Oh my God. They're sitting around here posting out AI videos to try to act like they're winning. This is embarrassing. Oh my fucking God.
We have 30 to 40,000 American troops stationed across 8 or 9 facilities in that region. All are within the reach. Theoretically, not theoretically, in reality, all are within the reach of an array of thousands of Iranian one-way UAVs and Iranian short-term ballistic missiles, so short-range ballistic missiles that threaten our troop presence. We have to have enough force and power in the region, just on a baseline, to defend against that possibility. That at some point, as a result of something, the Iranian regime decides to strike at our troop presence in the region. The president always reserves the preemptive defensive option. In essence, if we have indications that, in fact, they're going to attack our troops in the region, to defend our personnel in the region. We also have security agreements, the Defense of Israel Plan and others, that require us to have a force posture in the region to defend against that.
So it looks like they got, they're going to be fighting back. I feel like there is just it is only a matter of time until it happens. Honestly, I thought it was going to happen last week.
Yeah, I don't see how they're in any position to actually threaten anybody. Because, especially with them almost being overthrown. And I think it's probably going to end up happening.
And now that they have everything in there, I'll watch this in a minute. It does seem like very clearly they are going to go and bomb them. It just hasn't happened yet.
This morning, it's all eyes on Iran and America's next moves. Moments ago, literally, the president posting a quote, in part, a massive armada is heading to Iran. It is moving quickly with greater power. Hopefully, Iran will quickly come to the table and negotiate a fair and equitable deal. No nuclear.
They better come quick, because we're about to come all over them.
Weapons, one that is good for all parties. Time is still running out. This comes as just hours before Secretary of State Marco Rubio is set to testify before the Senate Foreign Relations Committee about the administration's military actions in Venezuela. As doubts are being raised about Venezuela's acting president, Delcy Rodriguez's cooperation with the U.S. Reuters reporting, quote, it was not clear if she is fully on.
I fucking live for this shit, man. I fucking live for this shit. There is a reason we have a military. And it is not to, like, fight Russia. No, it's to fight places like Iran that actually deserve the fall.
Board with the U.S. strategy in her country.
Make Iran Persia again.
Rodriguez.
They're really going to use basically her speech. Didn't Trump say that, like, they're working with this person privately? But, like, I wonder why they do this? Because I think them doing this makes things it creates more chaos. It does.
She has had enough.
That's exactly what they want.
Of U.S. intervention. Still, U.S. officials have also held positive calls with her in recent days. Here to discuss it, Pennsylvania Senator and member of the Foreign Relations Committee in the Energy and Natural Resources Committee, Dave McCormick. Senator, thank you for being here today.
Morning.
Obviously, we're just getting this breaking news about this, as President Trump calls it, an armada moving towards Iran, and talking about the fact that in his tweet he says that he wanted to come to a deal the last time. Then you got Operation Midnight Hammer. Be smart about it. This clearly will be front and center in your committee today. Your reaction?
Well, I think we're in an extraordinary moment. I think what's happening is that the Iranian regime is showing itself to be bankrupt. We have these enormous protests. It's an economic failure. The attacks by Israel and the United States on its capabilities, on its nuclear weapons, has left.
Some of the death toll numbers are between 35 and 40,000 people right now. It's just been going up.
I think it probably surpassed 100,000. I think so, because like there's definitely a bunch of stuff happened where nobody could see it. People didn't really know who they were, a bunch of those situations. Because a lot of those numbers are just coming from like hospitals and things, where they just went in and gunned down everybody who was too injured to do anything.
Shown it to be the weak tiger that it is. And we need to have a change here. And what President Trump is doing, I think, is putting that pressure on. He's saying that we stand with the Iranian people and hoping that we can have a peaceful transition
where
the Ayatollahs will step out and let the people of Iran choose their destiny. And I think
will be shocked.
This is a real show of leadership. And it didn't happen under previous administrations, didn't happen under Obama, didn't happen under President Biden.
I'll be shocked.
I think even if you got the elections running right, I think there's just going to be chaos for a long time. You're going to have to really squash that chaos and just know holds barred, no holding back. Go after these people.
It's happening under President Trump, and
Crazy.
I think we have an opportunity for historical change.
Senator, many of your colleagues have moved to halt further.
It looks like Trump is chucking clouds right there. You see that? He's got vape coming out of his mouth.
Further action in Venezuela militarily. Now you have this Armada announcement by President Trump and Iran. Do you anticipate that much of the discussion in the hearing today will be about trying to limit the scope of what President Trump may or may not do?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's just going to get even more. Well, let me see if I pull any more this year. Iran protest. And they've had only a few videos now, because like for a while I was going in and showing this regularly, but now it's just like many thousands confirmed kills. I don't even know if I can show this. This is BBC News, so I guess maybe I can, but I'll show this here.
I wouldn't do it.
Welcome back. President Trump says he hopes Iran will, in his words, make a deal as the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier strike group moves closer to that country.
Man.
The group's movements come after the president repeatedly warned Tehran against killing peaceful demonstrators. But activists say thousands of people were killed during the regime's crackdown.
Well, they already killed the people they were going to execute. They just didn't execute them publicly. That's the only difference.
Communication lines have been cut by the government, but now one man inside the country has spoken to our Ramy Inocencio about what he saw. You see here, Ramy joining us from Copenhagen. Good morning, Ramy. What did this man reveal to you?
Errol, yeah, good morning. Well, first off, he told me I could call him Kaveh. That is not his real name, but in Persian, it means bravery. And he said that with the U.S. now in the waters of the Middle East, he wants American help. He said that President Trump should provide air support to, in his words, take out the entire leadership of this regime in their own ideological paradise in a lightning strike. Now, a caveat, this is only one man's opinion, right? But remember, mass protests sprang up across the country, 31 provinces, nearly 200 cities. He spoke to us about his ordeal in the city of Yazd. That's about 400 miles south of Tehran.
Me alive and my brother and sister.
Look, see, he covering his face. See, this is what it's like whenever you're actually, there's actual fascism and the government's actually like a Gestapo that's killing people. Yeah. Is that you have to record some video.
This shit is real life. This is not a LARP. This guy, they wouldn't just kill him. They're going to torture him first, and they're going to go after his family and his friends.
And then send it to some foreign country to get your voice out there while you're covering your face so they don't find you and kill your family.
Yeah,
that's the difference between Iran and America. I know there are some liberal white women that don't understand that, but this is what it actually looks like.
This man inside Iran,
it's a little bit
his
different.
Face covered in fear, described to us a massacre. In the bloodiest crackdown of the Islamic Republic in nearly 50 years. In the government's brutal push to extinguish protests, he was in the middle of a throng in central Iran when forces sandwiched them, firing on them front and
no
back.
wonder they turned off the internet.
He survived because he was in the middle of the crowd, he said, and escaped through a side street. Now, after thousands of deaths across the country, desperation for regime change of any kind has hit
shit,
a new
I haven't even
high.
seen this one.
What do you want?
Wow.
What do you want?
All people that night come out, say Pahlavi. Just want Pahlavi, okay?
Reza Pahlavi is the exiled son of Iran's last Shah, installed by the U.S. in the 1950s, deposed in the Islamic Revolution of 1979.
Do you want the U.S. government to help? Do you want President Trump to help?
Yes, I please President Trump, help us and help the world.
I've been hearing this a
That
lot.
guy's a MAGA Nazi, I guess, apparently. According to the communists.
I haven't really heard from a lot of Iranian people that don't want Trump to help. I haven't heard that really from any of them.
Yep. And I think that's why the communists on TV and in the social medias aren't saying anything about it. Because these people are pro-Trump. And they don't want to show any of that energy.
Help for freedom. Freedom, Iran, freedom.
Yes, yeah, they love Trump. It seems that way.
Now, our video call failed, but afterwards he texted and said that he and many of his friends and his family just want to live in freedom, like in the United States and in Europe. And he said that he wanted to welcome me.
But no, you don't understand. It's fascism here. You don't have any freedom.
To welcome everyone.
Damn it, I was about to make that fucking joke, dude.
To Iran, not if, but when, he said, it becomes free.
Remarkable to hear from him, Rami. And what are you hearing about what's happening in the country at this moment?
Yeah, they're just killing everybody. The propaganda, CNN reported from Iran.
Another person, another Iranian that I'm in touch with said that the crackdown is still happening.
Oh boy, I guess we got a communist retard in Asmongold's chat, so he's got to call him out.
But not to the extent that we're seeing mass crackdowns like we did early on this month, but it's more targeted. For example, they're looking for people who have been wounded in the protests. For example, if people have had gunshots anywhere on their body. They're also looking for nurses and doctors if anyone's treated any of those protesters. I'm also told that while many people do hope that the U.S. does some kind of military action against the regime, there's also a fear that...
the Hippocratic Oath apparently here in the United States is dead. Not really. But, you know, you got that video of that leftist that was saying that, hey, if you're in the medical field... basically poison ice agents. That lady is evil. But like over in Iran, you really got people who are practicing the Hippocratic Oath. And they're willing to take it to the death, take it to the grave.
President Trump may try to negotiate with the clerics that would potentially still keep them in power.
That would be so horrible. I think if he did that, that would just be the worst possible outcome.
Along the lines of what's happened in Venezuela. Errol.
All right, Rami, we appreciate your reporting, joining us from Copenhagen this morning. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. He will. Well, I don't know if he will or not. I mean, I'm saying I hope it won't happen, but I don't know. So what's the CNN propaganda that you're talking about?
Oh, okay. I thought that guy was saying that what we were watching was propaganda.
Iran's leadership is sending a very strong and defiant message to the United States and specifically, of course, to the Trump administration. You could see it here on this gigantic poster on Revolution Square in central Tehran. The message on this massive poster is...
This is what they're spending money on? Really? Instead of spending it on the military, this is their military budget. This is where it's going.
Or fucking Photoshop. Oh my God. This is pathetic.
If you sow the wind, you will reap the whirlwind. Obviously meaning if the United States attacks Iran, Iran will retaliate in a massive way, which could, of course, lead to a major military confrontation between the United States and Iran.
Yeah, it'll last a week.
It's also something that's on the minds of many of the people that we've been speaking to here as well.
I'm not sure what to say. I think they're all collaborating with one another against the interest of the Iranian people.
I don't think Trump dares to attack. He's more bluffing.
All this, of course, comes as President Trump weighs his options on what to do next. The U.S. has pulled together a substantial military force here in this region, but the Iranians also say they've replenished their stockpiles of ballistic missiles and are ready to hit back hard anytime. Now, of course, all this comes in the wake of those large protests that happened here in Iran in the early part of January. And when you're out on the streets here, you can see that there are people who are still traumatized by what happened then.
There were a lot of people out there in the streets when I had to leave home. I don't know what to say, but the situation was very bad. Now that the internet connection is restored, we only now know that so many were killed.
Wait, the internet is back? I don't think their internet is back. Is that new? Like, I haven't seen any of that. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. What the fuck are they talking about? The internet's back. Yeah, what you're looking at is regime supporters. So what they did is they basically went and did interviews with the Iran. CNN is actually going to Iran with regime's approval, obviously talking to selected people from the regime to interview. Wait. What the fuck?
CNN is anti-America. They are a terrorist organization. Every single thing you see from them, it's always exactly what you think it would be. Dude, I don't know how they're not shut down at this point. I don't know. For one, I don't know how people are watching them. But I don't know how they're not shut down. I don't know how they're able to even still do journalism, because this is not journalism. This is straight up, literally propaganda.
Wait, so this is in Iran? I don't know how.
Yeah, you don't hate CNN enough. And of course, by the way, if you're in Iran as a guy from CNN next to a building like this, you're not going to get people who are anti this Iranian regime.
I didn't pick this up.
Iran's leadership is sending a very specifically, of course, to the training. If poster is on Revolution, on this gigantic poster on Revolution Square in central Tehran.
So he's standing on the
Yeah, he's in Iran.
So he's standing right there, showing. Oh my God! I for some reason I didn't pick that up, or I didn't really put that together. So he's interviewing people, and it just so happens that everybody being interviewed is talking about that the regime is good and that Trump won't attack. Well, yeah, duh, because if they don't say that, they'd be killed.
Right?
Like, what the... This CNN is doing this? Oh, my God. CNN doesn't...
Yeah, I never put it past them.
Iran doesn't allow journalists? Yeah, I can see that. That's why they're in Iran. I don't even know what to say. Holy
yeah, this is not a journalist. This is a propagandist.
Fuck, man.
Communist
and they're
freak.
Just out there doing this. CNN spreading Islamic Republic propaganda, truly the enemy of the people. The regime picked the interviewees. What the fuck is going on? Why is CNN? Why are these companies siding? These people siding with Iran's fucking their genocidal government? It's unreal. I can't believe it. No, it's not back. Yeah. So wait, the internet. So the internet in Iran isn't. So that wait, they're just publishing propaganda.
Yeah, 1000%. He's acting surprised, but he knows.
Wow.
Right.
I don't know why I'm surprised. I really don't. I don't
Maybe
know why I'm surprised.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody should be surprised.
Obviously, that's what happens, but it's still so fucking ridiculous that it does annoy me. It makes me very, very mad. I do not like it at all.
Yep. Democrats is a terrorist organization. 1000%. Like, I'm not even joking. Let's see what we got. Legal mindset. Where are we at? Got anything? Nope. It's been days. Okay. Man, there was an episode of Fairly Odd Parents that said in the future there will be 500 TV channels. Huh? But nothing to watch. No. Yeah. And that's how I feel right now. Was it 5,000 TV shows? I don't remember. To see all this. It knows I want to watch this one. That's why it's number one.
Welcome back to a series so goated. Even Patrick subscribed.
YouTube knows it's goated even.
In today's video, streamer Los Polos is crashing out at Hassan and the
Los Polos or Los Pollos?
Orbiters after they hounded him for his previous tweets. He's beefing with Jellywig, calling him a puck and a fake person. King of all jellyfish, Ludwig, has responded, saying that he's just jealous at his...
What the fuck is with this Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed ass haircut and dye job here? You look like Freddie Prinze Jr.
Success and says it's loser behavior, Queen Jellyfish Cutie has jumped in with her fake concern, pretending to care about him.
I don't know how I'm not blocked by QT Cinderella yet, because I say some crazy shit to her on X.
While joining in on the
Maybe it's because I don't insult people, really.
Los Polos responds, claiming he just wanted less violence and people are harassing him for no reason. Hassan continues his beef with XQC after he claimed that their beef started with a streamer tier list. Hassan continues his daily crash out over Asmongold, claiming he's plagiarizing him and copying his talking points.
Well, then why don't you sue him?
Calling Asmon a Nazi again. Meanwhile, Asmon...
Nobody cares. Nobody cares if you call us a Nazi.
Is defending Hassan against Destiny after he asked people to track his location and harass him. Destiny crashes out, calling Hassan fat and bald in a hilarious rant.
That's funny.
Dan Saltman claims Hassan is a cancer sent to sabotage the left from the inside. Subscribe or you gotta 1v1 me in a Wolverine haircut. But
you know, Hassan being a plant by Republicans would actually be hilarious, and it would kind of make sense.
Hassan, you're cold. Do 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 do. Cooked.
I like that. Good mythical morning.
Now let's begin. Right, so welcome back. Another beautiful day to be alive and laugh at morons on the internet. So let's start off with streamer Los Polos. He is absolutely crashing out at Hassan and the Orbiters. Now basically recap, last time he was beefing with Hassan because of the situation in Minneapolis. He also happened to bring up Hassan shocking his dog, which obviously triggered him to the stratosphere. I'm not here defending what happened to that guy yesterday. I clearly wrote that it was tragic. I'm not defending. I'm saying that don't F with law enforcement. I don't know what's so hard to comprehend. I'm in no way saying that anybody deserved to get hurt.
You say this because they're not storming your gated community. I went out there. I saw the real fear. As soon as I tweeted that, he insta-locked what you hear from some of the dumbest people on the planet, which is, oh, you abuse your dog though. Oh, you're a dog abuser. You live in a gated community. You're rich too. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like he did the KFC double down, right?
So now Los Polos is crashing out at everyone in a Twitter war. Here we have a tweet. Los Polos is currently crashing out on Twitter with the
It is Los Polos.
Flurry of tweets directed at those who recently called him out includes Ludwig, Anthony Fantano, Hassan, Legend of Winning, and Hood Genius.
I don't know who these last two are. Oh, man. I don't want to learn the names of more communist freaks. Come on.
So Ludwig tweeted this, telling people to bend over and submit is the least American thing you can do. And this was a Los Polos tweet that has since been deleted. And he was talking about the Minneapolis situation. He tweeted, who's next on the list? At Ludwig, get back in your cuck chair in the corner, buddy. Stay the F out of grown men's business. You're the fakest person I've ever seen grace the internet.
And honestly, this Los Polos guy, I don't know what he's all about. If you are for ICE or against ICE, and your content really has nothing to do with streaming, and you don't want to be harassed, you don't want to be attacked online, don't have a take. Don't give a political take. Not everybody needs to give their political take, but I guess nowadays that itself is a take. But you don't have to say anything. And just fuck the leftist communist freaks. They mean nothing. They're just going to be crazy no matter what you do. And if they're not crazy now, you'll do something again in the future where they're going to get crazy again.
I can't wait till someone tweets a clip of you treating a waiter like shit, pussy. Right, so he's pretty mad. Now, Ludwig responded, we'll check it out in a second, but let's just go through these tweets. Yo, needle drop, and this is Anthony Fantano.
Yep.
Keep the shit in the text like a good boy before I run a 24-hour charity stream playing your 19-minute N-word R compilation on a loop, you freaking virtue signaling psychopath. Keep pretending to like indie music for Reddit users.
But you can't say that because he discovered empathy. Like iDubbbz. He's got that iDubbbz empathy.
pussy. I heard your wife left you too. Yo, Hassan, waiting for the right second to trick his incel community as revenge for my effing dog shock color tweets. These MFs always got an agenda. Nothing you say about me will convince the real ones, you fucking freak. You abuse your freaking dog and you're a liar. Pussy.
Dude, okay,
Go out and neck
I might have to go and follow that guy.
yourselves, Ludwig. So basically, Los Polos was saying that, you know, if you go out there, you might be
Los Pollos.
putting yourselves in danger as well, and you're allowed to protest, but if you impede, then you might get shot or some shit like that, right? Which is you know, a more nuanced take. You can agree or disagree with it, but regardless, something like that is just not gonna
he probably shouldn't have said anything.
On Twitter, particularly in the Hassan Piker circles.
Yep.
Biggest rat next to Hassan. Dude, you're a freaking streamer. Are you insinuating that people should assault federal agents? 9 out of 10 they will lose according to your bitch ass. Literally said that you can protest. It's lawful, just like it always has been. It's illegal to interfere with law enforcement. Do the legal thing. Ludwig, be my goat. Do not touch kids. Caseytron, oh my god, Ludwig got off the fence to say something. We're definitely winning. Woke is back and popular. Oh, brother, we got Caseytron in here. This is like the...
Dude, if you're a communist and you say the word woke, you're not doing yourself any favors. You think that you're getting the right because you're owning the right, you're owning the chudge because you're using that. It doesn't work like that. The right doesn't give a shit what you say.
Female version of Mike from PA. Yikes. Wait, she made a tweet without saying incel. Congratulations, Casey. Holy F, I know this is...
It's just... If you're not using woke as an insult, oh, bro, just don't. You don't want that. Because then they're just going to be like, oh, yeah, okay, you are woke. And then they're going to run with that. And then it's just going to get worse for you.
Sound Dick Rider isn't crying about capitulating. Anyways, Jellywig responded. Ludwig calls Los Polos preying on his downfall loser behavior.
He's hoping that a clip comes out that I get canceled from. That I'm gonna have like a Reddit AMA. Hey, if you're in the food service industry, do you guys have any stories with any famous people? And then it's like, I met someone not really famous, but he's like a B tier YouTuber. Anyway, he treated me horribly. Yeah, and then Slime and fucking Connor reply, Los, stop, bro. This isn't you. Let him hear it, Los. We support you. I think he has a very human feeling right now. I think in life, when you see someone you don't like succeed, you kind of prey on their downfall. I think that's a pretty human thing. We've all preyed on people's downfalls before. But it took me a long time. It took me like...
I'm not sure that I have. I haven't preyed on people's downfall. Like, I've definitely laughed at people's downfalls and predicted that there would be downfalls. And it kind of rooted it on and cheered it on. But I never prayed for it.
25 years, probably. It probably took me maybe even 26, 7 years. It took me a long time to realize that is loser behavior. Losers prey on people's downfall. Winners...
Oh, losers do this. Winners do that. You sound like the popular kid in high school is what you sound like. And guess what? No real people like the popular kid in high school. The only people that like the popular kid in high school is the popular kids that wish they were as popular as the popular kid, and the fucking I don't know, the ones who are losers that wish they were popular kids. I don't know, the ones that he would call losers.
Try to become more...
Holy shit, did I get raided? Cam raid, hell yeah, Cam, fucking love you, dude.
Successful than the people
checking out some more
preying on the
Pegasus.
downfall of. And I'll do everything in my power to be more successful than Los Polos till I die. And I think I'll do a good job of it. Anyway, today we're playing Minecraft.
Right. Well, just gonna be honest, I don't really think it has anything to do with your success. I'm pretty sure he's just mad at Hassan and all the orbiters basically just hounding him for making a couple tweets, right? But it's definitely not about like Ludwig's success or whatever. It seems a lot of these people are pretty cloud obsessed, like everything has to be about...
I am reading the chat, by the way. All of you down there. You guys are awesome. Oh, you were playing No Man's Sky. I was playing a little while ago. Yeah, I was playing it earlier for like 2 hours. And then I'm doing this for the end. I've got one more video to do, really, after this one. You know, this is a long video. And I got one more like this after it. So it's going to be a while. I'm gonna be here a while.
Views. No, actually, it's all about politics. But this is the only reason everybody's fighting. We all know it. That's the only reason these people are going at each other.
Dude, I fucking hate politics so much.
It's because he made a tweet that isn't 100% politically aligned with Ludwig, Hassan, and all these other people, and it's obviously not about.
Yeah, I recognize a few people down there. You got 1-2 cents. Love you, dude. I check out your streams sometimes. I haven't really chatted in a while. Got Camelot. What's up, man? Fucking love you. Billy Hatcher. I recognize that name. Hatebreed. I love Hatebreed. Hatebreed's a great band. I saw them live twice. First time I was in high school.
Your streaming careers or anything like that. Also, it doesn't seem like this was a personal beef at all. It seems like he's crashing out at pretty much everybody, so you're not really special here. People responded, this guy apologized to people calling him a biscuit, to an animal abuser like Hassan for shocking his dog. He will sit on the fence like
he's never gonna live that down.
A bitch, even when someone is clearly wrong, like animal abuse subjectively wrong. Most spineless content creator on the internet by far, and this is obviously talking about Ludwig. He looks like Ellen
Jelly.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the new look. I used to enjoy watching Ludwig way back in the day, and now he has the same lifeless stare as iDubbbz. Okay, listen, I would
1-2 cents. Appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you too, man. Man, I'm so tired right now.
Put him on the ranks of iDubbbz, okay? That man has reached another dimension, okay?
You guys have no idea what's been going on in my life recently. My best friend's wife has schizophrenia, so we've been dealing with that. She is at the mental hospital right now. It's been real weird. Been real weird. Kind of funny, but like it's no fun. It's not a funny situation. It's just the things that have been happening was funny. $10 from 1-2 cents cherry pop. Dude, that is the first time I have ever gotten anything, actually. I've never been paid through a super chat or nothing. I got a super thanks one time. So that is very much appreciated, man. Fuck yeah.
At least he still has his own career and stuff is going on or whatever. You know, he might be a Hassan dick rider, but hey, he's not falling to the levels of iDubbbz, I'd say. It's like we have the male equivalent of Crazy Eyes at this point. Right, so then QT responded as well, queen of all jellyfish, where there is Ludwig, there will be QT. And basically QT has been involving herself in politics a lot. She's been selling somewhat political merch as well. And basically that's why she's jumping into this situation, sort of getting into this Twitter war. QT responded, I'm shocked you're saying this. Really? You're shocked, huh? Not as shocked as Kaya. You've always come off as such a good guy. Of course. Okay, this is just prime emotional manipulation. You're such a good guy. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Dog
1-2 cents, $10 says, well, shit, here's one more. Hell yeah, dude. You know what that's gonna, I guess I'm gonna pay for my Rumble premium is what that's gonna do. Because it literally runs out tonight. And then I'll be able to multi-stream. Hell yeah.
Shocker Defender is talking. You can't be serious. This guy who said Hezbollah is his favorite flag right next to you on the podcast you co-host.
I remember that.
You support Hassan. You have no reason to talk. You help Hassan earn more money and normalize him.
I support Hassan too, honestly, because he just embarrasses the people on the left so bad. They don't even want anything to do with him. And I'm here for it, man. I think he's a plant. He might be a Republican plant.
To a brand new audience. You are doing more harm in this world than Los Polos ever could. Like, shut the fuck up. Pure responded, that's the issue with you lot. You love to come off as good people when none of you really are. It's a very fake scene and everyone sees it. But it's decent entertainment. That it is right here on the Legendary series. Okay, but honestly, yes, QT is one of the fakest people out there. She's always trying to appeal to the most amount of people humanly possible.
1-2 cents says, night boys. Good night. I will see you around, man. Probably in a couple days when I pop into one of your streams.
Possible, even when these people were trying to cancel her for being, you know, friends with the phase guys or something, she still continues to support them because she has this sort of like that white guilt or whatever, and she feels the need to be extra omega woke while not being consistent at all, right? While supporting Hassan, literally one of the worst fucking people out there, openly supporting terrorists who grape and murder people. Mrs. Feminist here doesn't even care about that. Apparently, she even told a story of Hassan literally being inappropriate with her, and apparently just brushed that off, of course, right?
and he came in and he said, you could see my dick in this. And I said, Hassan, I'm not looking. And then he proceeded to hump the air and he said, look. And I said, I'm not looking.
That's crass.
So, you know, it's a classic case of rules for thee, but not for me. The only ones who were...
My viewers are at 69 right now. Nice.
Dr. Kaya, Finn, and Huxley from the birthday party you threw for Kaya. I like how they can perform tricks they've been shot trained for in front of you, and you're the one clapping like a mistreated circus animal. Anything else, trash?
You know what else is clapping? QT Cinderella's cheeks whenever she goes to Hassan Piker's house.
Your moral superiority complex is showing. Weren't you the person that was rigging award shows and intentionally keeping streamers out that you didn't like, and then cried about it for attention on stream to act like the victim? You people are the worst. Kick rocks. God, I hate streamers. That pretty much sums up how everybody feels about...
I hate streamers so much. Especially the ones that I like.
All of these situations, right? Just fake sort of virtue signaling over and over. This bud literally apologizes for being white. Don't listen to anything she has to say. Glad Hassan found his white.
I love how he just is inconsistent about the words that he censored. Because he said shit pussy earlier. And he says buh instead of bitch. Oh, okay.
White servants. And how is he a bad guy? He disagrees with your regarded red versus blue politics and doesn't blindly listen to CNN opinions. I feel like that's a thing that's just not allowed here, where...
Yeah, that's me. Like, I do not give a shit. I don't like Republicans. I don't like Democrats. And I don't even call them Democrats anymore. They're just communists at this point. I don't think there are any Democrats left. Fetterman might be the last one, but he really should just be Republican at this point.
We're not allowed to sort of have any nuance or toe the middle of the line or even question anything, even if you do support their specific side or whatever. In any
Yeah, Ludwig is definitely a cuck. Oh yeah, definitely, 1000%.
Situation, you're not allowed to even question even one thing, right? Even genuinely.
Dude, I would not let another dude show my girl his dick. That's insane.
To understand for yourself, you must instantly 100% of the time be on that specific political side, or you're the enemy. It doesn't matter, right? And then they'll be like, oh no, you were my good friend, I cared for you, and now you're acting like this. Like, you're the people who started it. You're the people who came at him. Y'all need to stop.
Also, didn't Hassan hit Ludwig with his car? Isn't that a thing that happened?
Slapping people, then acting surprised when you get hit back. You didn't even know him, dumbass. So anyways, Los Polos responded after QT shaded him under his Ludwig tweet. He goes, your pathetic boyfriend twisted my sentiment of ISIS killed people. It's a bad idea to go near them right now. If my brother or friend said they were going to go near ICE, I'd tell them don't.
Yeah, like, why would you do that? I don't care if you're like on the left or the right. Why would you do that?
All I wanted was less violence. Your mans then twists it into saying that I'm bending over and I'm not American, when all I was doing was warning people. Listen, obviously this situation is going to get extremely politically charged. I don't really care about his politics or whatever, but I feel like Ludwig's response...
I mean, I don't really get it with the communists. If ICE is killing people, why would you go out there and mess with them? It's like they have a death wish. It's like they're wanting to be martyred. I don't get it. Because if everything is about if everything's about their life, you know, and it's about stuff and how they feel, they have to be suicidal. Because why else would they try and get themselves killed like that? I don't fucking get it.
Was to, you know, basically boil it down to, oh, you're jealous of my streaming career, when that was obviously not the case or something, right? And it really seems like he's trying to toe the line here, you know, play the middle here, saying that, hey, he just doesn't want people to get hurt, but that's obviously not allowed. You need to be 100%.
It's a useful idiot death cult. I completely agree. They just want blood, and they're waiting for another martyr. They're waiting for another Renee Good. They're waiting for another, what's that guy's name? Preddy.
you know, gunning for it. Californian whites continue to be the worst, most manipulative people in America. Fight, 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 fight. That's pretty much what we're doing from the sidelines. No use arguing with NPCs. She has to say what her fans want her to, so this will lead nowhere. QT gets worse and worse.
True.
Another month, another QT and Ludwig drama.
I think as time goes on, these people just keep getting worse and worse, dude.
These people are irrelevant. These dramas are the only thing that keeps them relevant. Let them fade into nothing. Well, maybe QT. I'd say Ludwig is definitely relevant, but he does feel the need to insert himself into basically everything because, you know, he's just latched onto that Hassan schlong, you know, into that political schlong, I guess.
Gotta have a political take about absolutely everything. And you have to have the correct one.
Crass.
I hate
Anyways,
it so
the
much,
most
dude.
educated Twitter user, Hassan himself, responds, "The only dog I put the shock collar on was you yesterday when you deleted those tweets about ICE and cried like a bitch." And he's attached the meme of him dog walking Los Polos, but, you know.
Well, I mean, if he was deleting tweets, then he kind of deserves that one. Hassan did can him with that.
No, it should definitely be Ludwig on there, I'd say. This dog
Yeah,
probably...
don't be deleting tweets, though. It's easy to remember it if you think pretty good. Not trying to be political, just fact. Yeah, I saw that meme. That was pretty good.
He bites you back. And then what do you know? He's making a dog shocking meme, guys. But last I checked, Hassan thought this was a literal death threat. So apparently, Hassan is allowed to joke about the dog shocking saga, but nobody else is. Then it's going too far. I mean, I just don't understand this guy. He's such a crybaby piece of shit, bro. It's wild seeing a dog abuser trying to spin it around onto other people. Imagine being a fan of that guy, knowing he lied to you about abusing animals, and knows that you will accept his lies. Embarrassing. Well, it wasn't one lie, it was about like 10 plus lies, so yeah, it really seems like...
Oh, wait. Isn't he Muslim? Why does he have a dog at all? I thought you're not supposed to have dogs if you're Muslim. Thought their mouth was unclean.
Hassan could literally do anything and get away with that. How Hassan treats his dog is exactly how these commies treat people. Perfect representation.
I love that we're calling them communists. I decided on my own to start calling them communists, and now I'm just seeing everybody calling them communists. Well, I kind of didn't decide on my own. I heard somebody mention it on the Timcast, and I was like, I'm doing that. I'm totally gonna do that. But now I'm seeing it everywhere.
Chenk's nephew is trying so hard to own the meme, but the meme owns him. So Hassan is admitting to the shock collar now. Well, apparently it's a joke, man. Anyways, moving on to the Hassan beef with XQC. Basically, XQC had this clip, leaks the reason Hassan hates him. It's because he rated Hassan Piker,
Schrodinger's Muslim. Yep.
a B
I love that.
Tier streamer in a tier list.
The end of Hassan and me was that's it.
This is my favorite photo of Hassan Piker. It really reminds me of 2007 Hot Topic emo.
That was it.
I bet he's got scars under those
This was
sleeves.
the end of it. I mean, yeah, sure, I was wrong for it, I guess. But I know why. I don't know why he would take offense. The man does political commentating at the computer. He wanted to be compared to the fucking innovators of fucking of variety and IRL and fucking like he wanted to be compared to the Titans. I mean, really?
Right, so basically XQC put him B on a streamer tier.
Fun fact, you can't be both Muslim and communist. True. But if you are a Muslim, and if you get another person that is a communist, they work together because they have similar ideals. They just can't coexist because of there are certain things that just do not overlap. Such as gay stuff. Can't do gay stuff. You will be arrested and probably killed. In most Muslim countries. If it's a real Muslim country, that's what's happening.
List, and Hassan, being the narcissistic psychopath he is, had a complete meltdown over it, that he is not being worshipped as the greatest streamer of all time, and he basically started crashing out completely. Now, personally, I do think XTC was wrong. Hassan is not a B tier streamer, he's definitely an S tier streamer. S for shocker, or D for dog shocker, right? That is the only two acceptable rankings for Hassan there. Right, so Hassan responded, Lamau, this is total cope, and we all know know the real reason. I wish pre-gambling XQC would come back maybe one day. And he's basically implying here that the real reason XQC hates him is because he called him out over the whole gambling saga. But we already went over that multiple times before, that Hassan is a complete hypocrite and has no problem with gambling being promoted on Twitch, for example, or he himself promoting gacha games or, you know, gambling adjacent things as well. And it basically shows that he has no consistency and he just wanted to hate on SUC for being more successful than him. And people are also bringing up his Discord chats because Hassan is a terminally online reject who likes to rant in his Discord. He goes,
dude, how are you online more than I am? Like, I live on a farm and I technically don't have a job. And how are you online more than me? Literally all I have to do is just like mess with chickens and goats and sheep, and then the rest of my time is free.
Lamau, I saw XQC's tier list, and all I can say is Mizgif makes better content. Interesting. Mizgif fan right here back in the day. Lovely. Also, this is referring to that same tier list where he rated him a B. I unironically hate him a little now, not gonna lie. Bro, F the tier list. It's irrelevant. I've been annoyed with him for a minute. It was the last straw.
Wah! That's all I'm hearing from that is just fucking crying constantly from these commies.
So here he is basically admitting that this tier list is the reason he started hating on XQC, or at least it was the straw that broke the camel's back or whatever, right? Now, obviously a streamer tier list for fun should have zero impact on your friendships with other people. He didn't even say he's like, oh, he's such a boring streamer, he's the worst streamer. He gave you B. B is like a solid ranking or whatever, and Hassan is so fucking thin-skinned, such a colossal loser. And apparently he cares about XQC's opinion so much, he started to actually hate him because—
Imagine caring what other people think. That's probably why I barely get views online, and I don't give a shit. I'm in it for the love of the game. Like, I've been into this shit since I was like 12, watching Game Grumps.
Of this. I mean, how sad is that? Too generous, I'd label Hassan as a C-tier streamer, but an A-tier dog abuser. Okay, you literally missed the two jokes that I perfectly made, all right? You somehow dodged the exact things that fit, but okay. Moving on to Hassan crashing out over Asmongold, a daily recurring segment. Basically, context, we had those controversial incidents in Minnesota of officers shooting people, and Asmon basically said that they need to be held accountable and investigated so that they don't abuse their power. And Hassan thinks that he's copying him now.
Asmongold is now calling ICE the Gestapo, lol. The tides are turning and he knows he can't defend this.
If you have a police department that's not accountable, or a law enforcement agency—
By the way, if you're out with this gun, you're using this gun, well, I forget what the model is. This is the one that explodes randomly. You know nothing about guns. I know nothing about guns, and even I know this. So this guy knows even less.
That's not accountable.
Bro, I can't believe he steals my talking points. Like, he'll call me a terrorist for the entire week, and then he will turn around and bar for bar, verbatim, rip my to his audience. And the same dumb in his community that are like, yeah, Based, he is a terrorist last week, will go, yeah, Based, you're awesome, Asmongold, the week after. How is this? Like, what are we doing here? This
he isn't wrong, though. I'll give him that. He is not wrong. There are people in Asmongold's chat that do that. I was a chatter. Sig 320. Yeah, Brandon Herrera has several. That's how I knew about it, actually, was Brandon Herrera.
Plagiarizing my How stupid. How mentally.
Also, there's that video of that guy who literally makes it misfire 4 times in a row. That was a crazy video.
Stunted is your audience that they can't even see this.
That basically is the Gestapo. That is the secret police. That is the SS.
Come on.
Oh my God, bro. You're slamming tables now? You gotta be careful.
Hassan thinks that Asmongold, though, was saying that ICE is being the SS. And he was not saying that. He's saying that what they were doing is what the SS does, what the Gestapo does. In that one instance. But Gestapo, the SS, did it widespread, okay? it's like, it's just, you can't talk to the left. They just twist everything.
Careful. Dan Clancy is under there. He's gonna get shockwaves, like tremors or something like that, dude. Holy. You gotta keep it stable so that he can properly suck you off. Also, god damn it, Hassan, nobody is copying you. Nobody's taking your bar for bar or whatever the fuck, you narcissist piece of shit. Nobody is looking at your stream for any other reason other than to point and laugh or to clip you and make you spiral. Also,
that's what
is like, did this guy learn a new word or something? He's been using plagiarism every single stream now. He's like,
yeah, also a bunch of these freaks are saying bootlicker all of a sudden, and just, I don't know, cult step. I was gonna say lockstep, but I think cult step probably a better word. I made it up.
well, the slaptubers just plagiarize Reddit. Oh, Asmongo just plagiarizes me. Buddy, can you look up the definition? Like, what is actually wrong with you, you absolute reject? Plagiarizing the entirety of Twitter by that logic. Also, a bit of nuance here, but this tool didn't even hear the clip properly. From what I understand, he didn't even change his opinion at all. Like, he basically looked at that specific incident, said that it's fucked up and there could be a misuse of power based on the footage, and went, yeah, okay, so this is wrong. And if XYZ thing happens with no accountability, then it's obvious why.
I wonder if he shows the video that happened, I think it was 11 days before dude got executed, where like he was crashing out and kicked the light of an ICE vehicle. I don't know. We'll see.
People would be mad, right? So it's not like he changed his stance or shifted to your side or anything like that. He's still very much on the opposite side of politics there, but obviously, selective hearing is a wonderful thing you can do on the internet.
Apparently selective sight, too.
When you listen to clips like this and pretend, well, he's plagiarizing me. And I swear to God, he can never be honest about the criticism of him supporting terrorists. He will always just instantly say, oh, they call me a terrorist. They just...
The COVID simps are calling others bootlickers. It's the funniest shit. Yeah, no, it's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy that all of the people from COVID are talking about the SS and the Gestapo and calling everybody Nazis. It's like, do you not remember COVID, or are you just pretending that didn't happen?
Just call me a terrorist. Like, he just loves to do that. He just loves to present it that way so people start looking ridiculous, right? I don't know, maybe he's trying to manifest that reality. Maybe he's actually trying to become Luffy from One Piece. So anyways, then he casually calls Asmon a Nazi, you know, another day on the Diddy Piker stream.
Because he's a Nazi. So I guess technically that is consistent. This is him just being like, listen, Mein Fuhrer, you need to ramp up the deportation machine, but you got to also, like, you know, punish a couple of these agents if they get out of hand every now and then.
And accountability. Yes, ISIS, Gestapo, exactly. Well, what Gestapo was.
I wonder what the next word's going to be that everybody's going to rally around, because they always pick one. I don't know where they get it. It's like the commie leader, their dictator, whoever it is, I don't even know, will say a word, and they all just start using it. Where does this shit come from? It's almost like it's manufactured. It's almost as if, like, you know, whenever there's a new video game coming out, let's use High Guard, for example. High Guard was coming out. You see it, and the pattern recognition kicks in, and you're like, this is going to be woke garbage. Which, by the way, it comes out, and you're right. I mean, there isn't really anything inherently woke, but wokeism is what killed it. Anyway, off topic. So, like, fuck, I lost my train of thought.
Right, is you had no recourse, they had no accountability, there was nothing that happened to them if they...
What are you saying? That wasn't the only reason why the Gestapo was bad. Also, he's straight up presenting it as though it's a good thing. You know how he always talks about, like, yeah, we gotta bring back insane asylums. Like, yeah, your fans are going in there, okay? Except they're not, because they're all European. That's so annoying to me. We can't even punish these motherfuckers. They're LARPing all the way from Austria. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah!
It's funny, Hassan Piker talking about LARPing.
Yeah, mein Orangenführer. Yeah, it's so good. It's sehr good. I'm so glad he's no longer taking over the Greenlands. Guten Tag. As Mein Kampf. You're so good as Mein Kampf.
He's awfully good at that, you know. It's like he's got some practice in.
Es mein Kampf, you're so funny. Es wunderbar.
Bro, what the fuck? I mean, that's gotta be racist or something, bro. Like, what is that impression, dog? Oh my god. This guy just loves doing the most crazy...
Well, it can't be racist because he's white, I think. Well, I guess it would be convenient for him in this moment, so he's white.
Easy, like, racial stereotype shit, like he was doing it with the Iranian people as well. Like, what is wrong with this guy, bro? And you just know,
well, he
like,
can do it to the Iranian people too because he's Muslim.
Asman did something like this, he'd be calling him the most racist person on the planet. But I mean, I don't think it can get worse than Nazi, to be honest, but you know, hypothetically. And I feel like I'm starting to understand why Hassan is never going to win this battle, because in order to actually beat your opponent, you need to acknowledge their strengths, right? You need to be fully aware of the reality of the situation. But Hassan keeps saying, oh well, all of Asman's fans are from Europe, right? It's like, it's just a bunch of Europeans. There's just like no Americans in there or whatever, right? And which is just completely disconnected from reality.
Yeah, like, what about me? Am I the only American watching him, I guess?
Obviously, tons of Americans are watching Asmongold. It's probably a majority of his audience or whatever, right? And which is basically like every creator in the sphere. When you're talking about US-based topics or US streamers or whatever, that's naturally going to be your audience. But Hassan has this omega copium that the entirety of America and actually the entirety of the world just supports Hassan. It's only the racists and the bad people that don't support Hassan, right? Complete fucking dream fantasy land here. Your only audience is in the sewers of New York City, bro. Literally in the tunnels. Now,
by the way, you see my eyebrows moving and shit? I do not have Tourette's. I'm just blind and I have to blink a lot so I can get the blurriness out.
I will say the nicknames are getting creative. We got Asmine Kampf, you know, well, which is, you know, I'd say it's fair game because, you know, people do call him Osama bin.
And I mean, Hassan, he do be struggling.
We got Asmine Kampf, you know, well, which is, you know, I'd say it's fair game because, you know, people do call him Osama bin Adolf Piker. So, you know, kind of goes both ways, is what it is. But yeah, I just keep thinking this man is 35 years old. Like, I cannot imagine doing this shit at 35.
He's 35? I thought he was 40, at least.
Bro, like, I mean, I feel like I'd still be making YouTube videos, but I just wouldn't be this fucking miserable, I feel like.
How can I be okay?
Hopefully you retire by 40, man. I don't think I can take 5 more years of this shit. So then he watches Asman go look at the incident, and he sees him change his mind after seeing...
Yeah, he's not watching... Okay, Hassan's not watching the incident. He's watching Asmongold. He might be Asmongold's biggest fan. He watches them more than I do.
Incident, and then he starts criticizing him for agreeing with him and being on the same side. You cannot make this shit up.
So the guy's hand is empty.
So we either have to completely disagree on everything, and if we agree on things, then it's because you're stealing my shit. That's basically what's happening here. It's so pathetic, dude. You step out of line an inch, they have your head. That's the only reason he does this shit. You have to agree with him 100%, and you have to agree that Hassan Piker is a beautiful, perfect person who doesn't poop.
His hand's empty again, okay.
So then he folds, he like changes his mentality.
Okay, this is a higher quality version.
Please don't criticize him for switching to the obvious opinion after taking a closer look. Isn't that a good thing? I wish you guys were this charitable with me, man. That's so funny. I mean, this isn't charity, this is stupidity for the record. He's going off of what his chat tells him, dumbass. He didn't look at that. If he came in hot looking at that and being like, yeah, based, another guy who deserves it. Like last week, he literally said he wants this to happen. Everyone on Twitter thinks Asman is woke now because of this dog Yoxix clip. Yeah, I know. I think that stuff is so annoying too.
Based off of everything that I've seen, I'm pretty certain that they fucked up. I am. This seems...
I haven't seen an update on what Asmongold has said since then. I don't really care. I don't care about what anybody's take is except mine. And what maybe, I guess, the government says, even though I don't like the government either. I don't really care. This is just entertainment to me. They will take your head and then preach about tolerance and diversity, right? Yeah, I've experienced it firsthand, dude. Have you ever been to Eureka Springs, Arkansas? It is the gayest place in Arkansas. Dude, I almost got fucking murdered there by a bunch of lesbians with different colored hair. Just because I had an American flag on my shirt and I was walking around through their gay parade. And I didn't even know what was going on. Like, we were just there. We just wanted to go stay at a hotel. Because we were going down to Hot Springs and then we were going to go some other place. We just happened to be in Eureka Springs. Eureka Springs is beautiful. I don't know, I got kind of off topic, but man, those communist lesbians, let me tell you, a couple of them were hot too. I thought about pretending to be leftist, trying to bag one of them.
Pretty cut and dry that they f***ed up.
Right. So everybody on Twitter thinks Asman is woke now. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally just inventing reality. He literally just reads a chatter, blindly believes anything they say, right? And I swear to God, this is what I was talking about. Nuance is completely lost on the internet, man. So basically they're mad that he's not 100% still supporting the officers, I guess. I mean, he found an incident where they were...
You got married there? Dude, I'm so fucking sorry that happened. And then you got divorced. Yeah. That was probably a good idea.
Clearly in the wrong, and then criticized them, and then said, oh, okay, if there's no accountability, then, you know, it's getting out of hand, which is exactly what Hassan wanted all this time. But now that Asman said it, he's mad.
You know they banned guns in Eureka Springs? Fuck that place, man. They banned guns during COVID.
He's like this annoying sibling who goes like, oh no, you like that one? Well, now I want that one. Like, bro, holy shit. I mean, it really seems like there is just no pleasing this guy. I mean, now I'm starting to think of Dan Clancy. Like, what a tough job he has under that table. This man is just never satisfied. He just has to keep cranking that. I feel like you're allowed to have different takes about specific incidents as well. I don't really think that's too crazy. And you're allowed to change your opinion based on new information, right? In fact, it would probably do you good, Hassan, to probably employ that once in a while. So, you know, when you support your policies and your side, you sort of pull back when it gets too extreme and you have to start supporting terrorists because you realize that, hey, yeah, there needs to be some nuance in this shit, and I can't blindly just support my political side or whatever, right? Especially when they're supporting rape and murder, essentially. But yeah, there is no nuance in the Hassan Piker stream, and that's why everybody thinks he's a psychopath. Hassan's audience responded, this is just temporary. A woman will get a speaking role in a film or something, and he'll be back to normal. The ratatouille hiding in his hair is woke now, apparently. That one's actually funny, okay? That Asman is sort of being controlled by like a rat or something. That's actually funny.
It's actually a roach. There's a roach in his headphones up there, just controlling him.
I can't understand who watches Asmongold unironically, said on the Hassan Piker channel. I mean, how do these people exist? Now, speaking of nuance, here we have Asmongold.
I'm pretty sure, like, you take a look at this. Pretty sure this person's not real. The amount of times I get comments from these people hating on me is insane. And then you click on their profile and it's completely empty.
Piker channel. I mean, how do these people exist? Now, speaking of nuance, here we have Asmongold defending Hassan in the Destiny situation. Basically, a reminder, Destiny was being completely unhinged, threatening Hassan again, and he proceeds to go on a meltdown as well.
If Dan wants to do something useful and still be a Hassan hater, he should create a Track Hassan X account that posts his current location when he's out at protests. His location should be publicly available at all times while he's live streaming. This is him at his cult. This is this morning.
I like Hassan Piker a lot more than Destiny, honestly.
Asmongold defends Hassan from Destiny's various attacks.
Destiny has accused Hassan of being paid by the CCP. To the best of my knowledge, Hassan said that's not true. I know more about that than the public does. And from everything that I know publicly, I don't think that's true. I don't.
Stupid chiropractic place because he knew how bullshit the stuff that he was promoting was.
Good luck actually banning guns in Arkansas. Right? Tell me about it. I'm from Northeast Arkansas. I'm going to be going back there very, very soon. And it sounds like a war zone out there whenever it's any kind of hunting season.
But he was getting paid too much.
There's a lot of people that don't want things done to their neck with chiropractors. I don't think that that's unique. And also Hassan works out a lot. He could have had like back damage because he does a lot of working out.
Also, another thing about Northeast Arkansas is you hear explosions and shit all the time, especially during the summer. You're like, what the hell was that, man? Some guy from the city that had never experienced anything like that. Oh, that was just some farmer blowing up a beaver dam. They do it all the time. Maybe. Could be somebody buried a gas tank and exploded it. I don't know. People are crazy around here. Technically, I think Destiny is partially responsible for Hassan having a career. So, yes, true. Destiny used to promote him a lot, but also he worked with Chunky Yogurt.
Like, that's very, very, very possible. It's extremely possible.
It's compensated too much.
But I think it's very reasonable that somebody wouldn't want a chiropractor to crack your neck. It's extremely reasonable. Why do I have to defend it? This is, man, why y'all do this? Why do y'all do this? Like, this is so dumb.
Chinese government to say no. Okay, so this guy, letting him anywhere near your protest. Let's go hang out with Republicans. Go to the dangerous places and get shot, motherfucker. Okay, all of us will clap for you, I promise. All right, go to the Republican places. Go to the edgy places. Go.
Jesus, why do you say that?
Yeah, you're not gonna get shot for no reason going to the Republican places. But also, the things that they do would probably get them shot. So probably don't go to the Republican places.
Yes. What are you doing? Why would you say this is insane? Streamer drama, Asmon most affected? It is. No, it is. Every single time there's streamer drama, it's all about how I react to it.
Yep.
It's like there's some drama with Tectone or the drama with the call.
This fat loser motherfucker, this balding.
Nobody takes Chink seriously. I take him seriously whenever he's talking about bestiality because I think he really believes in that shit.
Okay, that part's fine.
They be a bunch of goat fuckers over there in the Muslim countries. I'm gonna get fucking banned off of YouTube probably.
Funny. Okay, calling Hassan Piker fat will always be funny because he is so turbo sensitive about that topic. He will tell you to literally die, even if you're a subscriber that is cracking a joke about him putting on a few pounds, bro.
You got to get some workouts in, man. You eat more than Austin Peas. Dude, I'm literally... all right, first of all, dude, never do this. Fucking die if you're going to do that, okay? Who the... First of all, dude, never do this.
I love this. I love this so much. This is one of my favorite things that I've ever seen.
Fucking die if you're gonna do that, okay? Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? Suck my fucking cock.
This version of Superman would not have crypto, though. They'd probably shot crypto.
Okay, perish.
He's literally so insecure.
Call them goat enjoyers, right? Have you seen that that video of the Muslims with the sheeps with the big asses, and they're doing a competition? I'm not sure if it's real, but I saw that, and you know exactly what I was thinking at that point.
He thinks he's froggen sized. Tubby is not happy about this. But yes, of course, I've mentioned this in previous episodes as well. Destiny is completely unhinged, from telling fans to track Hassan's location to literal death threats to now telling him to literally get shot. I mean, it is just crossing the line, but Destiny crosses the line literally every day. His audience just does not care. There is no standards in that community, and it's basically an entire cult, right? Just like Hassan Piker, they are both crazy, and they both need to be locked up ASAP in the same cell, preferably. And this is the exact nuance that we were talking about before. You are allowed to criticize someone and not like them, and
I don't think we should lock up Hassan and Destiny in a jail cell, because you know what happens to criminals when you put them in jail cells? They learn how to be better criminals. I think we should put them in an insane asylum. Maybe the same type of insane asylum that JFK's sister got put in.
Even defend them at some instances. Obviously, I don't like Hassan, but I will be defending him in situations like this because, you know...
I think that's the one that iDubbbz went to, and that's why he looks like a lobotomized ghoul.
need Hassan for a billion things, but you know that threats against him or harassment in general is not okay. And that's basically what separates people like me from people like Hassan, who do not take the time to condemn that stuff, and that and like 50 million other things, but you get my point. So anyways, Destiny keeps crashing out. This guy's definitely off his meds.
Praying piece of shit to show up at a liberal protest for 6 hours. You can come and finger waves, go hang out with tankies or whatever, but stay the fuck away from liberal protests. This fat loser motherfucker, this balding, graying piece of shit, to show up at a liberal protest for 6 hours. You can come and finger wave and virtue signal to everybody else that you do shit, that you matter. You don't matter. Nobody likes you. I didn't want to
make rubber rooms great again. Hell yeah, brother. 1000% agree.
Reveal this, but the reason why I've been off stream so much is I actually gained with my close personal friend. I'll just say his last name is Mamdani, and he says that him and his wife talk shit about Hassan all the time. 24.
What the fuck? Okay. See, I love this world we live in. It's so ridiculous. It's so entertaining. I'm glad I'm not of it.
7. All we do is we queue up Arc Raiders and we run around the lobbies. We just talk shit about Hassan constantly. They say they hate him, that he's a loser, that his hair is falling out, that he needs to up his TRT, he's small, his
Bro,
lips...
he's blocking off the fucking camera because he's like, no, you're not dragging me down at this ship. You're going down there. I'm getting on a life raft, bro. Like, no, I'm roaching out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you two Ray Gods fighting, another segment of our favorite show here on the Legendary series.
Two retards fighting, a retard reacted to it, a retard covered it in commentary, and then another retard, that's me, reacting to that commentary. Welcome to the meta. It runs deep.
Series. Truly peak entertainment. It's the best part because you don't care who wins. Both of them can lose. It's just wonderful. But yes, to nobody's surprise, Hassan is a performative piece of shit who leaves his mansion for about 5 seconds, pretends he's part of the working class while having 65 layers of clothes on or something. All designer, no doubt. You know, doing his commie interviews, sabotaging the movement or whatever is going on, and making it about Israel somehow, making it about his own stream somehow, making it about the Democrats telling people to not vote, apparently, you know, literally doing the exact opposite of
Dude, I think the next era of streamers, it's just gonna be a bunch of retards kicking each other in the nuts like Idiocracy.
All the protesters are out there for, which is hilarious, and they will still welcome this guy, by the way. I mean, I just love that. It's another chickens for KFC situation, right? Where they will welcome Hassan Piker into their movement, who is actively sabotaging everything to do with their movement. Truly high IQ individuals.
Suck. His dog isn't in the background anymore.
Has anybody ever seen Chicken Run? Where, like, the chickens, I think this was it, where they want to go into the machine, then they get in there and realize, no, you fucking don't. That is a chicken factory where they turn you into nuggets.
He just, everything about him is horrible, and he's a fucking loser, okay? So, yeah.
What a fucking show. I don't even know what
Or was it that they don't want to go in the machine, so they run away? I don't even fucking remember. It's been since I was a kid since I watched that. They need to make one like that if that's not the way the plot was.
Hey guys, this is the ultimate crash out. I think that it's so dangerous to be advocating for people to intercept and interfere with people in their personal life and in real life. I think it's so dangerous. I think it's completely uncalled for, and it should be seen as absolutely unacceptable by everybody.
iCard isn't DOA. In fact, after 4 hours, I'm convinced it's one of the best new shooters in years. After 6 hours, I'm convinced that Assassin's Creed Shadows... Man, like, how many times am I going to see the same headline?
Nobody should be okay with that. Nobody should be advocating for that. Even, like, that's the reason why I told Hassan whenever he was mad that I said that thing about the stream sniper that, like, you know, showed the photo. I said I'd take it now and then I'd stop covering IRL stream snipers because that's how seriously I take this stuff. I know this is really serious, and I know what can happen to people because it's happened to friends of mine.
By the way, might I remind the class that this is the guy who Hassan crashes out over all day, every day. The guy who's literally caring for his safety right now. I mean, absolutely crazy. And you know, I totally agree. It's obviously dangerous and uncalled for. Destiny knows he has completely unhinged fans, and you just can't be asking to track locations and bully him at protests. It's obviously going way too far. And eventually, if somebody does something, it will be tied back to you as well. And that's why literally even the last episodes, I was telling him to go hire security, all right? He obviously has the money for it. And you know, when you have like some, you know, maniacs after you like that who take online beef and bring it IRL, obviously it's just not cool or whatever. And no, I'm not talking about the dog shocking meme, all right? That was a harmless joke. That was not a death threat, Hassan. Unlike what Destiny actually explicitly said. And you just know that Hassan would never do this, right? Hassan never has any charitability, any nuance. Guy gets literally assassinated, finds 101 reasons as to why he deserved it, says that, oh, he didn't have empathy, he's a horrible person, probably deserved to die, right?
Has anybody made the meme of Hassan Piker as Zuko using the lightning on his sister? Because that needs to happen. Somebody needs to make that.
It's meanwhile the slightest threat on Hassan, and literally everybody condemns it, right? And that should pretty much automatically show you which side is actually in the right here. Everything was so much simpler back then, huh? And we got happy Destiny, happy Hassan, and happy Pokemon. Ah, nightmare blunt rotation.
How about it?
I dislike Hassan, but I agree that this is unhinged and dumb to say. Exactly. Destiny's completely unhinged for that.
It's crazy how connected all of these people are. Just like Hollywood. It's like, this is like Hollywood light.
It for a while.
The more pathetic version of Hollywood. The people who want to be Hollywood, but they're not good enough. That's why their award show fails in comparison. But, well, I guess pretty much nowadays they're about the same.
On to Dan Saltman calling out Hassan's LARPing, basically saying he's sabotaging the lefty movement. Dan says the ultra left are backstabbing the movement from the inside.
Remember, but Black Lives Matter initially started at
Yeah, because nobody's left enough. You have to be the most left that you could possibly be. And if you step out of line an inch, we'll have your head.
And that was under Barack Obama.
This motherfucker. Right now, I believe he's interviewing with a Mint Press News. Hold on, let's see who he's talking to right now. I'm sure. Let's see. Let's take a look. Mint Press News supported Bashar al-Assad and supports the governments of Russia and Iran. No way!
Crazy.
What? No. I can't believe it.
It's always the thing that you think every single time.
The old saying goes, if liberals didn't have double standards, they would have no standards at all. Says the dude who blows his back out for Israel. Israel. There is no such thing as leftist infighting between a liberal and a leftist.
Israel. How creative.
Liberalism isn't leftism.
You know
this
what?
is true.
Good. Yeah,
that's true.
Those guys,
they get it.
Are not on the team. Yeah, they're not.
We are not on the same team.
People like the Frogans and anyone else that's on this ultra leftist side is dangerous is because they put on your clothing. You right, and they're like, yeah, let's go get them, and then you're trying to fight the enemy, and they're behind you. They're
Don't put on Frogan's clothing. You probably disappear in there.
Like the spy in TF2.
You get lost.
Like they're basically coming and they're stabbing you
like Monster House.
Back and like fucking you over. That's why they're dangerous, is like you can't do an effective job of mounting an offense against the real enemies that are trying to destroy the country when you have someone that's right by you like, yeah, let's do it, let's go get them, and the second you turn your back, they're fucking stabbing you, bro. And that's like why you gotta, like, you know, nuke these people from fucking orbit and not let them be a part of your movement as soon as possible. Like they're cancerous. That's it. I mean, you agree with that, though, right? So
yeah, I mean, that part is kind of accurate. Hassan is basically functioning like a cancer who is infiltrating the left and basically trying to make them explicitly radical to the point where nobody can support them anymore, right? You know, if your baseline normal takes are let's support terrorists, then yeah, it's just not gonna go.
This is why I love Hassan Piker, because he's got to be a plant. He's got to be a plant.
go very well among the common man or the regular population, right? And when he was at the pro-Palestinian protest, he was speaking to that reporter from Breakthrough News, who's a pro-China outlet. Classic Hassan trying to get freebie interviews with zero pushback, 100% glizzies, goes back to his mansion thinking he did a good job. Truly a generational millionaire brothel pervert talk shocker. Bravo, buddy. There's no cure for small head. Now click this video to automatically watch.
There's no cure for small pee-pee either. All right, well, what's next? What are we gonna watch next? Oh boy, oh, I got some things to say about this. Might as well.
Apparently, some crazy shit happened last night. I didn't really see a lot of it with that lady getting shit thrown on her in Ilhan Omar. You know this was staged. Yeah, everybody here thinks that it was staged. So here we go. Here's the video.
Impeachment. You know what I gotta say, even if it's staged? Charge that guy with attempted murder. Throw him in jail for at least 10 years. I don't care. Whether it was staged or not, throw that guy in jail. Yeah, you don't do that shit.
So, this is the guy.
I looked it up, by the way. The entire left is saying that dude's MAGA. And I looked it up. He is not. He had a couple of profile pictures that were Trump's face. And then everything else is a bunch of weird shit.
Yep.
I don't know. Oh my God, he sprayed something on her. I need a napkin to know nothing.
Yeah.
It was apple cider vinegar, apparently.
Huh?
No.
You missed the head nod? Oh, I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
These fucking assholes are not gonna get away with it. I don't know what.
Yeah, and you can see, obviously, they don't know what the fuck happened, right? But there are people saying that there's a head nod. Thousands are calling for an investigation after Representative Ilhan Omar have staged an assault on her during a speech last night. And you can see this is the guy drinking Fiji water. Very funny. So anyway, take a look at this here, right? And you've got, where is it here, if I can find it? This post right here has 8,000 likes. It does. And there's a lot of people that
I love this. This is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite things on the internet. Is people just not understanding when something is AI.
Some reason, like, they actually believe this shit. It's unreal. Like, people are out of their fucking mind. And so, false flag attack. I don't think there's. Yeah, of course it's AI. I know it's AI. That's the point. Like, but yeah, people are just believing along with this shit.
We're in some dead man wonderland territory. I think this shit is just a test. I think all these AI videos tricking people is just a test. And then we are going to start using AI to put people in prison and blame them for crimes.
You're basically saying there's no hard or sufficient proof, but it is unlikely yet possible.
By the way, not saying that this event was that. I was just talking about this stuff. The event, I think, was staged, though.
Correct. What would you say the percentage is that this was staged? The percentage that this was staged?
69%.
Honestly,
Nice.
I'm going to have to agree with Polymarket. 4%. I think 4% is a great number. I would say below 5, but maybe above 1. Like, I would say somewhere around there. 3%, 4%, 2%, something like that. Very, very low percentage chance. Everybody else says 99%. That's crazy. Yeah, wow.
As Secretary
Fucking people are saying 67%.
Kristi Noem must
So he's drinking
resign
Fiji water?
or face impeachment.
Drinking Fiji water? Uh-huh.
Fucking asshole. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
If this wasn't staged, Ilhan Omar is fucking lucky. She should have gotten out of there, immediately changed clothes, whatever, cleaned her skin. You don't know what that fucking liquid was. Unless you did know. That's another reason why people think it's staged. Like, what if it had some kind of poison in it? And you're just standing up there with it soaking right into your skin, not trying to get it off you at all.
Yeah, and you see him. He's just sitting there doing that. I don't know, man. I mean, look at this guy. I mean, this is what the fuck is that? This is like somebody that you'd find like outside of the Prancing Pony, you know.
And he's 55 years old, you know? I know some 55-year-olds. This one, he looks crazy, but like this mugshot, not bad.
Sitting out
Honestly.
in the rain at the beginning of Fellowship of the Ring. Like, really? Like, what is this? Is a fucking... This is a guy that gets kicked out of a fucking tavern. And so anyways, stone drunk. Yeah, exactly. And it's a bad actor. She hired him for $50. Well, he certainly did $50 worth of work. And there's also a senator that says that it's fake. Oh, my God. What the hell is going on? Let me go back. I'm going to listen to this.
The president...
Oh, man, don't do that. If you don't know it's staged, don't say that it's staged if you're, like, actually in a position of power. Because you know what's going to happen? You're going to rally people behind you for one, and another, you're just going to get sued. And then who wins there? Her security would insist on pulling her out and getting her treatment. I don't know. Because they're retarded, too. Because they work for Ilhan Omar.
The president said that he thinks that Ilhan Omar getting sprayed last night was fake. He says, I wouldn't doubt it. She's a fraud. I wouldn't doubt it if she went ahead and if she sprayed herself, he said. What's your take on this? I'm sure you've seen some of it on the internet this morning.
Oh, well, this person sat on the front seat on the front row, right in front of Omar, and then took off running to the right. I mean, if you're going to have somebody that's going to go after somebody, they're not going to run away from them.
Yeah, that's really weird, too. Like, she just immediately went to violence. Like, I'm going to get this guy. Who does that? I mean, I would do that. But she's a Somalian woman, and she's also in the government. Like, you can't have that kind of energy. I like that kind of energy in the government. I think we should have that kind of energy in the government. But that's not the kind of energy that really makes sense right now, especially on the side of the Democrats.
You know, and that you could tell that was pretty much all staged. Now, again, I'm just saying that because you know you look at you look at what the Democrats have done and how they act and the things that they say that they're supposedly for our country, and then of course she is under big time investigation. She's trying to get the heat off of her. At the end of the day, you know, this is the Democrats, you know, playing games, and Ilhan Omar needs to be in jail. And as you said, she's as guilty as they come. Third world country and worth $30 million. Hey, this is a great country, and they shouldn't be trying to change it like they are if somebody like her can make $30 million.
Yeah, I mean, I really think that they say that it's staged. I really think I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna break with the group think. I'm gonna break. I think it's retarded. There's no incentive. There is an incentive, and again, you do have an incentive. So the incentive that they can use, and I understand what they're saying. I mean, it's not like I can't understand what they're saying. Oh, wow, what do they mean? It's easiest to see what they mean. What they mean is that basically Ilhan Omar is...
You want to know my take on it? Here's my take on it. I don't care. That's my take. Once again, entertainment for me.
Doing this in order to create sympathy for herself, and in the process of creating sympathy for herself, then what she's going to be able to do is then take the focus off of the fraud. Neighbor of the suspect of Ilhan Omar attack says he was medicated from a previous accident, says that he sent cryptic messages before the event, according to New York Post. Anthony Kazmiriak's neighbor, Brian Kelly, says Kazmiriak, I don't know if I can say that the right way, asked if he could watch the dog while he went to the event. I'm going to go to the...
Dude, we do more investigation on people like this who apparently spray politicians than we do the actual fucking politicians. That's another reason people are going to think it's staged, too. It's just like everything about it.
I'm going to go to this Omar thing. I'm like, Omar what? He said this town hall thing, and he said, I might get arrested. Okay.
That sounds about right.
I wonder if that's actually true. I don't know if it is or not.
That sounds like something a crazed meth head would say.
That seems a little bit nuts. I wouldn't say it's an extreme conclusion. I think anything with a low probability is an extreme conclusion, but who knows? She was right about that, knock that bitch out. Yeah, I mean, basically, I don't know really why.
That seems like something my mom would say when she has psychosis. She's ex-meth head, veteran meth head. She did meth for like 25 years until she couldn't do it anymore because her brain couldn't handle it.
And let's see if I can find the other comments about.
And that I say that because I think that's what's happening to these leftist freaks. I think their brains can't handle the psychosis they're putting themselves through, and they just freak out like this, and do weird stuff. Like, who sprays apple cider vinegar on somebody and tells them that they're a bad person? Like, that does anything. I mean, I guess you're famous now. You're not going to be famous when you get out, maybe for a news story.
This is there? No, that's not even more of these. And where is this? This is some more bullshit. And where the fuck is the rest of these comments? Oh my god. And I'll see if I can pull up more of these.
Dude, that is such a problem on X. Is the comments are just full of bullshit.
Because yes, a lot of people do think that it's staged. They do. And I'm kind of surprised, but I think that's just generally how things are going now. Is that everybody
Yeah. Here we go. Hold on. Let's see, roll that back. Where was that?
And I'm kind of surprised, but I think that's just generally
Where was it? Here's his kids, his children, apparently. And they've got, the septum rings.
How things are going now is that everybody, and I think this is the reason why. Sorry, I kind of got distracted because I was thinking about the Destiny clip. I'm like, okay, should I look at that or not? Let me go back and forth to what I was saying, or back to what I was saying. Excuse me. Is that I think that a lot of right-wing people are trying to say that it was staged in order for them to avoid accountability, that there was political violence that was potentially right-wing political violence. That's what I think's happening. I think that they're not doing this based off of a logical conclusion. I think they're doing this defensively. They're saying that, oh, well, this is staged or something like that because they don't want to be seen as, the party that's done political violence. Right? That's it. It's not that at all. Really? I think that's absolutely it. Every single time that a very clear, obvious, like this person is like a...
I think it might be partially that, but I think also a big one is they just don't... I don't know. How do I word this? So they don't want to just not be the party of violence. They also want the left to be the party of violence. You know what I mean? Like, they want to put stuff like this onto people on the left. When honestly, I don't think this guy really had any kind of political affiliation. I think most normies don't. And then they get radicalized for some reason, somehow, some way. Or they meet some people that get them into a group because they don't have any friends. And suddenly, they're important. They've got friends. They feel like they're doing something for the world.
Furry that shot Charlie Kirk, and, like they had like a trans boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever.
Yeah, and you look into their politics, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, by the way, I got some crazy shit to talk about. Some of the shooters that have... that have shot people in the past few years, especially around the Trump situation. When he was shot, apparently, I looked it up and I couldn't find anything, but apparently Secret Service was saying they were being shot from 2 locations, and I think it's possible that the kid was already dead before the shooting even began. And he was already laying there dead, and there were 2 really good, highly trained snipers there, and that kid was supposed to take the fall. Anyway, that got off topic a little bit.
And all this other stuff, and they still tried to find a way to call that person right wing. Like every single time that there is a left...
By the way, I don't think that. I literally just said that I couldn't find anything that said that. But I heard some people talking about that and saying it was true, and saying that a Secret Service member also said it, and I tried to find it and I couldn't find where that guy had any evidence of it. So, take that with a grain of salt. But it is a possibility. It's interesting to talk about. Definitely.
Wing violent person, they always try to rebrand it as being a right-wing violent person by intentionally misunderstanding or misrepresenting what they're doing. So that's it. And bro, political violence, you sprayed her with water?
It was apple cider vinegar, apparently.
I'm gonna pull you up. You're gonna get pulled up. Do you want to live in a world where a politician can't go to a town hall and talk to constituents because every angry constituent thinks they can throw water on the politician? Do you?
I want to live in a world where we can at least throw tomatoes. That'd be fun. Can we have that?
Want to live in that world? I don't. So there's a scene in Better Call Saul where there was a guy and he was doing a drug deal and it was for thousands of dollars and he got short.
Septum ring theory is more fact than theory. I don't know anybody that has a septum ring that isn't fucking insane. I've dated a couple of them too. Oh boy.
Changed for $20. They would not do the deal unless the $20 was added into the payment as agreed upon. Why is that? The reason why is because if people think that they can take advantage of you for...
Anyone who has worked for the government will tell you the government is too stupid to pull off these kinds of conspiracies. And even if they got it right, the story would be leaked. Yeah, but you know who is really good at it? International organizations. And I think that international organizations are behind most of the problems in the world that are going on right now. Such as BlackRock, Vanguard, Raytheon, or whoever Raytheon turned into. I think they turned into somebody else. They are no longer called Raytheon. I don't remember. One of them is got a different name. But yeah, those kinds of places, these international investment firms, they make military equipment, shit like that. They're definitely part of it. The Soros Foundation. Yeah, they're the ones behind all this shit. Not exactly the government, but they do have people in the government that kind of work for them, whether they know it or not.
For $5 or for $20, then
that's true, by the way. That's not conspiracy. You can look that one.
They're going to see if they can do it for $30, and then they're going to do it for $50, and then it's going to be $100, and then they're going to be doing it for half, and then they're going to be taking your shit. The fact is that you do.
What's that guy's name in China? That is it like Singham or something like that? Singham. That's basically sending millions upon millions to these protesters, agitators, communist freaks.
Not ever open the window. You do not ever open the door for any sort of physical interference based off of political disagreements unless it
government contractors. Yeah, like Blackwater, who, by the way, we almost used to help out ICE for $25 billion. That would have been crazy, right? They offered.
Is done by a court of law. The idea that you can escalate things to throwing water, well, whenever you can throw water, then maybe you can throw other liquids. Well, if you can throw other liquids, maybe you can throw things that are nasty, like, I don't know, grease or piss or something like that. And then if you can throw water, well, why can't you throw other things? And then before you know it, people are just throwing shit and tomatoes at people, and they're throwing rocks. No.
Whoa, back up. I think that we should be allowed to throw tomatoes, but you have to go in knowing that you might get hit with some tomatoes. That's all that should be allowed to be thrown. I think that would be great. At least I think that would prevent people from getting assassinated, honestly, because you can get your frustrations out. You know, let's put politicians in the dunk tank where you throw the ball at the thing and they just tell you policies that you hate until you hit the bullseye and they fall in. You don't have to hear them no more.
Just not the way the world can work. The world cannot work where everybody just thinks they can throw whatever the fuck they want. Like, it's not, this is, do you see what my point is with this? I'm not saying it's justified, it's just suspicious. That's fine. Again, that's totally fine. Yes, this is 100% political violence. This is absolutely political violence.
Yep.
Nobody should be saying that it's not a big deal.
No matter what, 10 years, at least. I don't care if it's staged or not. That guy's got to go. You can't be having that. If it was staged, you'll have copycats. If it wasn't, that shouldn't have fucking happened.
Anybody doing this should be put in jail, and anybody advocating against it is just playing partisan politics and being a fucking retard. That's what I think. I think this is outrageous that people are defending this. This is crazy. Absolutely unreal. Trying to downplay it. What are y'all doing? What are we thinking here? What's going on? Think a reaction from a spray attack was without fear or concern? Yep, that's true. That was an inconsistency. You're right. And anyway, I'll see what some other people are.
In the left, they like to talk about diversity and inclusion. Mr. Steve G101 down there says, I'll second throwing tomatoes. Well, round them all up. We can throw tomatoes at them all. And they can all be included.
Saying about this too, and we'll scroll down and read the rest of it. But a lot of people do think that it's fake. And where is the rest of these here? And where is it here? 6 days ago. Oh, there's more of this. Okay. And Trump says that he thinks that it could have been fake too. I think obviously this was stupid for him to say. Why would you say?
Trump's been saying and doing a lot of stupid shit here recently, and it's been kind of pulling me out of being on his side, I guess. I'm not really a Republican, really not right-wing. Kind of a lefty a little bit, actually, supposed to be. I'm supposed to be. I kind of align with Fetterman now, which is fucking insane to me.
That nobody is defending it. People just don't believe it was real. Well, you're right. Defending is not the correct answer. Actually, that's not true. So if I read my comments, because I made a reply for...
I like to tell people that my politics are somewhere between John Fetterman and Nick Fuentes.
This as well. I did say this.
Take a guess. Where am I? I'm somewhere in there.
Anyone doing this should be put in jail. Bullshit meter. Throw the book, even if staged. I wholeheartedly agree. I believe she should be deported. Want to point out a Muslim country that would have been acid. 100% of it was bacon grease. Smearing your brother, fraudulent immigrant. Everybody is trying to downplay this. Everyone is trying to downplay this. That's what's happening. This is Folly Town, not a fan of hers, but you should standards people. Yes, exactly. If she was sprayed, why didn't they lock the place down? What about the politician at Russ Christianome? He never got put in jail. Yeah, you should have put him in jail too. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't even understand the logic here. So anyway, yeah, it is annoying me that people...
Dude, we never put anybody in jail. Like, Trump hasn't put anybody in jail. Every president has put people in jail. Trump hasn't put anybody in jail.
Are being so dishonest, because whenever I see left-wing people being dishonest, I don't really find it to be... it doesn't annoy me as much, because it's like, okay, these people are always retarded. Like, what a surprise they're being retarded again. But this is people that are right-wing, the people that I thought, you're supposed to care about, like, some degree of truth, right? I mean, you should care.
Welcome to my world, bud. I've been here for a long time. My whole life, pretty much. Not being right-wing, but being with people who are right-wing. And I guess I kind of am on some things, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. It's a spectrum. It's like a 3D spectrum. And it's just like, basically I pick a spot every day. It's just a different spot. Today I'm a little right-wing. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit anarchist. We'll see how it goes. It's a feeling. It's a vibe. It's a wavelength. It's a flow.
And you're not even thinking about this. Do you think this is a consequence from the lack of law and orders in the last few weeks in Minnesota? Yeah, I think so. I do. And team sports shit, yeah, exactly. It's team sports shit. Not everybody, if you read all the comments. Yeah, I know that. I get it. But there were a lot of people that say that. I agree, but I still want more. Man. And I don't know really what to...
Honestly, if it was staged, why would they do it like this? You know? It's just like... water, apple cider vinegar, whatever it was. They could have done something better than this. They could have done something way cooler that would have caused more buzz and been more confusing. And this is what they chose to do. That's why I'm leaning toward it not being staged, but I don't fucking know. And I kind of don't fucking care. But it is interesting to talk about.
To say, and no, they shouldn't. Like this, there's a lot of people that are actually trying to defend this and say it's okay, but I think even more people are trying to downplay it. I think that's the difference.
I think it's okay if we know that it's gonna happen. The fact that it just kind of happened out of nowhere, nope, not okay. 10 years in prison at least. But if that's a thing that we allow and we know that, then sure, I guess. But that's not what happened here. So can't do that. 10 years.
On a scale of political violence, I'm pretty sure throwing water is on the low end. That's correct. It is on the low end. But it's also, like, being on the spectrum at all means that you should go to jail. Like, there's no reason that anybody should accept this. Like,
and you'll get copycats who do worse. Or they'll be like, oh, so he was allowed to do that. This is how much security they have. I can get in there and do something worse. Because it's that easy if that guy can get in there.
Civilized society should never tolerate this type of barbaric animal behavior. This is it. This is what animals do. You never let like, this is, if you want to go to a third world country, this is what they do in third world.
That is true, though. That is pretty funny. He didn't say that she did, or he just said, I think she's a fraud. She probably had herself sprayed. Hold on. I think she's a fraud. She probably had herself sprayed. Knowing her.
World countries. I don't want my country to be a third world shithole where people think that they can just have a heckler's veto on a politician because the politician said something that made them mad. No, that's not the way the world works. It's crazy. This is that is what happens in third world shitholes. And if we let people do stuff like this, we will eventually end up being a third world shithole. Because
we already are. I mean, just the cities, though. Everywhere else in the United States, fucking perfect. But not the cities. I've been to all over the country. Like, whenever I travel, I hit the skip the highways button. Skip the highways, skip the tolls. I go on the back roads. I go through all the small towns. And it's beautiful. It's perfect. Nicest people. Best culture. Diverse culture. Actual real diversity. Not that forced bullshit that you find at universities and in the media and shit. Fuck all that. No, fuck the cities. Fuck all the mainstream popular shit.
That's what happens. Isn't that assault and battery? I don't know if it's assault and battery. I mean, I have no idea, but it's clearly assault. I mean, yeah. And what's this here, if I can find it? Calls her a fraud. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Let me see if I can find the rest of these. Is there something else?
What does a AR?
Oh, this.
Someone messed up the order. She was supposed to be spayed, not sprayed. I wish she would have been spayed a long time ago. These people don't need to breed.
This is something else that's different. And anyway, so yeah, I don't really know what else to say about it beyond that. I think it's outrageous, and I think the people... Oh, Laura Loomer. Oh, here we go. We're going to read one more, and then we're going to move on to other stuff, too.
Laura Loomer.
And here it is. This is the most staged thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm calling for an immediate investigation into whether Ilhan Omar staged the spraying of her own body in town hall tonight to distract from the news reports that her marriage fraud and the accumulation of $30 million of net worth on $180 salary, $180,000 salary.
Okay. I think that if we're going to investigate her that heavy for this, then we should just forget about all that money. If she makes more than $30 million, we'll investigate it after that. But if we investigate this whole situation with the fart spray, and it comes up that she didn't stage it, award her that $30 million. Just completely forget about it. That's what I think. But I also think that she probably staged it, so...
There must be an investigation into this known fraudster. This is the only thing that I agree.
Yep, we're not going to get it, though. I do want that, too. It's not going to happen. Like, Trump's not serious. He's a pussy. And we're not a serious country. He's only half measures. He will not go all the way. You either do nothing at all and let it get worse so people can see it, or you fucking suit up.
Agree with.
Go after them
also,
all.
Like, why do you think there needs to be an investigation if you already think that you know what the conclusion is? I am so annoyed with people that draw conclusions based off of fucking nothing. It pisses me off, man. It really does. And it's outrageous. What do you think of Trump minimizing the act itself? Not I think it was awful. I think he was totally wrong for doing that. It's really just that simple. It's awful. And it's unreasonable to assume there's a higher chance of a known liar and fraudster being a liar and fraudster.
You will get finger pointing and excuses. Or, a strongly worded letter.
Sure, but people use that same argumentation to say that Donald Trump's assassination was staged too. So just keep that in mind. And anyway, like I just, it's like people have like a 15-second memories, right? I mean, like I feel like this is very obvious. This is what's been going on. You have an investigation to show proof for other people what you already know. Anybody that thinks that they know what the conclusion for this is insane. But I do think they should have an investigation on it, okay? That's my point. I think they should have an investigation.
My conclusion? I already know the conclusion. It's the same conclusion that's been happening. Nothing's gonna happen. But color me surprised if it fucking happens. I hope something happens. It's just so far, it's been a decade. We haven't gotten shit, dude. We didn't even got that wall. That was like the main thing. I just saw the other day they were talking about, oh, we're going to build more on the wall. Too little, too late, man. If the Democrats get in again, they're just going to tear it back down. What are we doing? No half measures. You got to go all the fucking way. All cock or no cock. You can't half cock.
On this woman, they should figure out whether she, you know, they should have an investigation whether she was involved with the fraud. They should have an investigation whether she, you know, staged this incident. And they should have an investigation on whether she married her brother. They should do all three. They should. And
Trump should pull a Mike Tyson. He needs to look him in the eyes, and he's going to tell him, I'm going to fuck you like I love you, bitch.
And in my opinion, I think that's the right option. I do. I think that is 100% the right option. So, yes. And, yo, are you stupid? Yes, these idiots think Charlie Kirk was an inside job. They're just morons. Everybody thinks that, right?
I said that wrong. It's fuck you till you love me.
And so, yeah, well, I guess
what I said the first time is what's happening right now. I'm gonna fuck you till I love you.
We'll have to find out. But okay, logically, what's the chance for a fresh-off-the-boat immigrant to accrue $30 million that quick? Makes sense. The fraud is the assumption. It does. And I think logically fraud is the reason why she made that much money. I think so. And if you look into it, I bet that will be revealed. Also, I think there's one thing to say about that, but also just because somebody did that doesn't mean they staged this. But I do think that it increases the probability, which is why people are saying it's staged. But anyway, yeah, I don't think that it was staged. I think there should be an investigation, and anybody supporting or downplaying this is a retard. And
I don't think that it matters, but I do think it was staged. Also, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit whether it was staged or not.
If you followed their logic or their worldview, you would end up in a third world shithole like Somalia, which is where this woman came from. And I don't want to live in Somalia. I want to live in America. And the idea that anybody should be able to heckler's veto a town hall because, you know, you're angry that a person said something that made you mad, you need to go in the box. You do.
Go start your own thing, bro. The Republican Party started out in a schoolhouse. And it was just trying to figure out, hey, how do we get these Democrats to stop being so pro-slavery? You got to start your own thing if you want actual change to be made. If you go through something like this, you just make shit worse. Unless that's what you're trying to do. Which a lot of them are.
You need to go in the box. So it's that simple. As people, I think, do we know have nutballs on the right? Yeah, I know, man. And let's see here if I can find... We'll look at one more. Look at one more person, and then I want to move on and look at some other stuff, too. I think people are being very unreasonable. Look into it more. I agree to look into it more. If you say it's a 5% fake, is sus. What do you think the probability of it being fake is? Like, I mean, do you really think that one of the main politicians that's hated by everybody... Like, everybody hates this bitch. You understand this, right? Like, half of the country wants to see her literally have her citizenship taken away and shipped back to Mogadishu. Like, I think that is, like, an extreme, extreme opinion. And I understand, like, this is the problem, is that everything that I look at, I think about logically. Other people make decisions based off of what's convenient for their political beliefs or something else. I don't do that. I think about everything logically, and I try to evaluate things as fairly as I can. And I'm sorry to say,
I do the opposite. I try to think of things like I'm retarded, and I don't know what's going on.
But I do not think that there is a logical conclusion that...
I'm much happier like this.
just because inconsistencies exist, that then you can be certain that this was a staged attack. I don't think so. So yeah, that's it. How can you think that when if you don't gather the clues? There are no clues. Good faith answer, I'd say 40%. You think there's a 40% chance that it was staged? Yeah, again, I don't like the I got the call and you've changed. I don't like that. You're getting perma'd. It's just like it's annoying. It's just like basically reputation attacks, like as I'm like paid by these people to think that something, their conspiracy theory isn't real. Like it's just retarded. I don't want to hear that. Anyway, so yes, I do think it's ridiculous. Bill on Amar's sprayed with an unknown substance from a syringe, kept calmly talking for 25 minutes with no wipe off, no medical rush, nothing else. Well, she probably thought it was nothing else. But you're right, and he is right. This is weird that it's happened. The attacker didn't aim for the face when he sprayed, which is what psycho attackers would do. He walked away slowly instead of full force, attracting like a true violent agitator would. Yeah, again.
He was also probably a huge pussy, and he was there, and he was like, well, I'm fucking here. I gotta do it now. I gotta follow through. And then he kind of took a half measure, you know?
I mean, this is how anything is, right? I mean, why would somebody do...
He pulled a Trump.
One thing and not something else. Who knows? And I think it should be investigated, but I don't think there's a probability of it being fake. That's it. You see what Steven Crowder said about the incident? Yeah, exactly. And no, I haven't seen Steven Crowder. He's just a drunk idiot. Yeah, I know. He's a drunk idiot. People want it to be staged, and it's fogging the reality. Yeah, and keep...
I want to see what Steven Crowder had to say. Hold on. Let's go to X real quick. What does Steven Crowder got to say about this? I don't know why I care, but all of a sudden I really care. Not that. What? How do I? Oh, Ilhan. Is it not going to be on X, really? Okay. That. Latest. Right, okay. I'm fucking... Steven Crowder. Oh, has he not got anything up? What the fuck, man? Oh, that's not Steven Crowder. Is Steven Crowder not on X? I didn't know that if he's not. Or is it louder with Crowder? No? Huh. Guess he's not on X. Unless I'm just missing something. Well. She got just the tip. I think we all got just the tip. I think we're all getting fucked. And I can't wait until February 4th. What is this? Rumble and Tether launched Rumble Wallet for many different reasons. I love Rumble Wallet. I've already been using it. But you can't overlook how we made sure to put XAUT. XAUT. I love that. A gold-backed stable coin. I'm probably going to get some of that. Whoa. I'm going to save that for later. And I think that's where I'm going to end tonight's stream, man. Because I am super tired. I'm so tired. I did not get much sleep last night. I probably slept like 4 hours. But I will be back here every single night. 9 p.m. Central, doing the same shit. I start out 2 hours of a game. Usually not going to be No Man's Sky, but I might be playing No Man's Sky for a little bit. At least maybe until Resident Evil 9 comes out. So definitely hit the like button. That'd be awesome. I'd love you forever. It tells me when you hit the like button, by the way. I can see who hits that like button. It shows me in the back analytics. Also subscribers. So like you should totally do that.